Here is the main menu. I really like the music that plays in here. I think this game has really good music. Um, we're gonna go and just start a funny new game. And we're gonna be the boy, because I like his hair better, and it doesn't matter what gender you pick. Um, the default hair color is
Orange.
yeah, the default hair color is orange. It actually will show up orange in like no matter which one you pick, right? There's like a cutscene in the early
Oh,
beginning of the game, and it'll show up as orange no matter what, because they only drew like the one version of it. But it
oh
does.
damn.
It is funny though, because like you can change your hair color, and it will change your twin's hair color as well in like the actual game. I usually picked white, and I don't know if it changes dialogue, but I did run into a character in one of the other towns, and they're like, "Last time I saw someone with hair like yours, I was at the sheep festival," and I'm like, "Damn, bitch, okay." Oh
I
my god,
can't get over how
Homestuck.
much it like reminds me of Pixie Hollow.
Uh huh. We can be
Like my
Homestuck.
brain just
We can,
Pixie.
we can be Homestuck Gray.
Oh my god.
Well, let's just stay default. Let's go with that. Um, um.
God, I would not be able to take this game at all seriously.
Oh, I don't think it's really meant to be taken that seriously. It's a really funny, silly little game. But god damn,
I
there
would
it has
even
moments.
I'd end up naming myself just like your mom or some shit.
Yo mama. Let's go with that. Let's have funny edgy name because it's a dead save. They're gonna be deleted from existence eventually.
Oh,
There was an old woman who lived in a shoe. She had so many kids, she didn't know what to do. Then
stop having sex with Sam.
without a wife or child, came to a house with a manner so mild. She runs like an orphanage, but in a stinky shoe. The man looked at two
You.
children, each a fair twin. "I'm your uncle," he exclaimed with a grin. Reddit.
He looks like Santa Claus.
Yeah, he took them away to live in the Vale, the land of Quill, the place of our tale. Then they slept safe, warm, and dry under the watchful stars in the sky.
Hell yeah, my favorite Dr. Seuss simulator.
For real. Silly little fey
Dog white.
rhymes.
That fucking
Jump
flashbang.
scare! Motherfucker named Pop be like, "Hey, wake up, bitch."
You're finally awake.
Oh no!
You're red.
Hello! He says hello! Hello there, dreaming one. My name is Pot. Let's have some fun. I was given a special task. Some intriguing questions must be asked. Step through the door with a brave face. Enter the very special place. I will meet your and give some choices, so listen to your inner voices. Go now,
Your inner
child.
voices need.
Go now, child, and don't be glum. Visit the woods of what's to come. Then, when you're wake and we must part, the truth be known inside your heart. I turned on auto run already when I was playing, so that's good.
Beady.
Let us start with this audition. Tell me your life's ambition. We cannot actually raise a family in this version of the game, so that's a useless door. Uh, you can actually run businesses in this version of the game. You can buy them out. I don't know the optimal way to run them yet, so I bought them in another save file and almost went bankrupt.
Good job. Adventure.
Yeah, like a silly little guy. Excitement tickles your fancy, I see. Now what kind of venturer will you be? Nature lover. Fuck that. I want treasure.
Money.
Money!
Capitalism simulator.
Yeah! Legacy you hope to grow, but remembered for, I must know. Hmm.
Well, generosity doesn't fit with capitalism simulator.
Yeah, no, let's do, the things I created with my big empire business.
Like Steve Jobs.
Question's done now. Very good. I can see why Fairweather likes your blood. He gives this gift, so hold it tight and wait for his call one misty night. Fucking Fae in their rhymes.
Leave my blood alone. It's a biohazard.
Present!
Present.
He's for me! Open it. And there's our sibling. They are just sibling. There you
My
are,
favorite.
motherfucker, lazy ass bitch.
Come here, you bitch ass.
Oh, I don't know if I can open. Yeah, I can't open any of the inventory stuff yet. Come talk to me, highlight me, or click. Yeah, hi, bestie. That's one way to get out doing work. Why didn't I think of that? Yeah, just sleeping? Imagine being as smart as me.
Just taking a fat snooze.
Weird dreams, huh? You should hear about the one I had last night. But not now. We're supposed to be doing our chores, remember? You fucking lazy bitch. Don't pretend you lost your journal, because I have it right here. So here's our journal.
Damn, bitch, how was I supposed to do my fucking chores without a journal if you took it from me?
Well, we left it because we wanted to be a little lazy guy and not do our chores, and they said, I'm bringing you your journal. So this is just saying, yeah, you have to feed the animal. This
Feed
is
pig.
our calendar is also in the journal, and as you learn more information, stuff will get marked in the calendar. It is important to like kind of look at the calendar like pretty much every day just so you can remember stuff. Otherwise, I will forget. They wrote in our journal. It's like, you noticed the job I added? Well, it is your turn. It's right there on the calendar. I check mine every day to make sure I don't forget things. Maybe
God, they're so bitchy.
maybe when you have time you can work on that map you're always going on about. Thought you might like to have it with you. Rude, rude. Our map
I hope they
empty
explode.
because we are silly. So you have to find stones located throughout each map, and that'll actually unlock the map for the entire region there. Uncle Bill got
Like
us a
Slime Rancher.
yeah. Uncle Bill got us a satchel each so we can carry anything we need. They're a bit odd and musty. Oh, they're a bit old and musty. They're probably odd too. They're ours. We never had anything like this back at the shoe. Now we can open our
Back at the
inventory.
Back at the
shoe?
shoe.
Yeah, back at the shoe. We used to live in a shoe. I really like how this is separated into different categories. It makes like finding stuff easier. And once you actually get things of like different quality, you can separate them even further by like quality. There's seeds, flowers, gifts, all this shit. All the equipment you can get. We have our stupid little lens thing here. Then there's recipes here. It'll show you all the insects you can collect. Uh, the game will
Wow.
give you hints about how to get the best quality items by like you have to pick up these little written notes and it'll tell you a little funny about whatever you picked up. Then there's lore, useful, and random bullshit books just for fun. Um, Maybe once we've finished our chores, we can start exploring. Until then, we are a prisoner. She loves it here. She's so happy. Always dreamed some relative would show up one day and take us away from the shoe. I never thought someone like Uncle Bill could really exist. Oh, that's right. He wanted to talk to you about something. Better pop over to the house and see what it is. Alright, bitch. Bye. Bah!
With the fact he just kind of showed up at the orphanage, I don't think he's actually the uncle.
I mean, they were really
Ah, yes,
young. News,
lady.
like, if their parents just, like, died or whatever, I imagine he would get the news kinda late.
Yeah, but it's also just kind of like, free labor.
Hello, Uncle. How are you settling in? I hope you're not finding the chores too much of a bother. I'm not as young as I used to be, so I can't do everything myself. Not That's why I brought you. Me and your aunt always wanted children, but we were never blessed. If only she was here now. She always loved this time of year. The festival of the Summertide is coming up soon, and the whole of the Vale will be preparing for it. Us too. We need the goddess Druda to smile on us and bring us prosperity. So I'm counting on the both of you to help. It'll be fun. You see. How are you? Not in a good mood. Gossip, please. Something about fun flowers and afternoons, but I can't remember. Thanks.
We love a
You
game with a
forgot.
gossip button.
Feeding pigs and watering crops might not be the most exciting work in the world, but it's a good, honest living. Unless you're feeding a dishonest pig, I suppose. But that's more of a gray area. Alright, thank you. Do you have any more dialogue? Worked on this farm all my life, poured my life and soul into it. Can't you tell how good it feels? Can't tell you how good it feels to know it will stay in the family when you two inherit it. Okay. He doesn't have anything else. I know a secret. I know what he secretly likes because I played earlier. He likes strawberries. Hi, Uncle. Strawberry. He loves me now.
Damn, that gave you a lot of fucking heart.
Yeah. We got a bucket.
Grabbing.
This is the poop bucket. You can't use it for water.
Oh.
Honestly, he gave me a present. He was like, your friendship means a lot to me. I gave you this letter even though I was literally right next to you. What'd you give me, Uncle? Gooseberry pie. Thank you.
You sent that through the mail?
Yeah, he put it in the mailbox like a wizard. What you doing, motherfucker? It is nice of Uncle Bill to leave little signs around to help us. You should try reading them by interacting. Yep, I know you can read! You're rude to me! Oh yeah, so picking dandelions will give you a little clock in the corner that'll tell you what hour time it is. Anyway, let's feed this pig. Have a pear. And then, we can also write it.
Oh my god. God, the sibling is such a bitch, though. I hope they explode.
Yeah, now that we've fed the pig, we're allowed to just kind of meander about, do what we will, pick up stuff. It is a truth locally acknowledged that there is no place more peaceful, tranquil, and lush than Quill, nor people as friendly, helpful, and oblivious as Quillians. And if you want to live a full life, avoiding the pitfalls others have been in the past, you ought to listen to the wisdom of these honest folk. Wherever you go in this fair land, you will come across vital pieces of knowledge scrawled on bits of paper left behind by some generous soul. Whether they're about how to abide by laws and customs, how to make the best of nature's bounty, or how to face some of the dark perils that lurk beneath the surface, you're sure to find them all useful. Well, most of them. Of course, some knowledge isn't written on any scrap or tome. You'll only find it on the tongues of people you meet. Not literally, of course, but become friendly enough with such sages, and those tongues are bound to loosen. Be sure to collect each saying in your journal so you can refer to it often. There's much you can learn yourself from things you find in the world if you study them carefully, whether bird, beast, flower, or anything else. So go out, learn, explore. For as the old proverb says, you can't lead a horse to water because they're extinct.
Book.
Dandelions are the common flower, tells the time but only hour. Also, because we're a child, if we stay out too late, we'll just pass out.
Oh.
It's kind of funny. Some fey creatures go against the grain of secrecy and sometimes show themselves in times of need. The brownie has been known to sometimes make itself known as the gilly whittle, the thatterway, and the nardy ferner, which I bet you struggled to say. How, however, the most common of these little creatures is the what is it, When a person is new to an area, they may see these sparkling little entities fluttering around, points of interest. If something is of use, then the what is it will draw attention to it. The what is it will, however, not go away unless the object has been interacted with. It is as though it thinks you're a dumb bitch and really needs help. Once satisfied, the what is it will fly away, happy. Happy as a floating, blinking, glowing, flappy eye can be.
That sounds terrifying.
Oh yeah, we've seen a couple of them. I forgot what it was interacting with, but yeah.
Nook. Ha 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 ha.
These are the map stones and what you have to interact with.
Mapstone.
And here, I don't know if he's actually gonna be up here. Hold on. Fishing is a science, except science does not exist anymore. So fishing is not like a science at all then. Just cast your rod and try and hit the shadows with your hook. If you miss, a little rippling action might persuade one to come a nibbling, but don't ripple when one is near, or you'll scare them away. Some advanced fishermen know a few tricks that can make you a wizard with a rod, except wizards do not exist, and I simply made that word up as it sounded magical. And lastly, do not forget to adhere to the proverbs. Some fish like rain, some moonlight, some summer, and some even like lute music. Hope these tips were helpful. I don't like fishing myself. I just like writing tip books about fishing. Other books by this author include Carpe Diem, Breaking the Goldfish Code, The Doctor Who Fishes, with foreword by Patrick Tritton. Sharks! Just what are they? And what is the sea? 5-star fish. Quality or quantity?
This feels like a shit post.
Some of them are. It's happening! Tonight's the night Mr. F said we should meet. I'm a little scared, but I know I shouldn't be scared, because what's there to be scared about anyway? All the dreams said it would turn out alright if I believe Mr. F when he says I can be the best fisherman in all of Quill. Still, he is a Felfae, and they say you can't trust them, that they're tricksters and shapeshifters and bad things happen when you talk to them. But that's just stories to scare kids straight, and Twig ain't a kid anymore. I'm all grown up. Even grown-ups get scared going into old mines, though. Got the key and the lantern ready, but might have to take a few swigs of moonshine before I go in. Just in case I never make it back, I want to ask whoever finds this to give my belongings as an offering to the goddesses. Tell them I didn't mean to do anything bad. Oh, and tell them not to bring me back as a moth. They've got powdery wings and bright lights hurt my eyes. Thanks.
My favorite. Moonshine.
Just a little swig. You can actually kill the pigs in this too, and you can get pork chops.
Oh.
I'll show you how to murder truffles later.
No.
We will murder truffles.
Not truffles.
We can buy new pigs. This is just what they're saying. This is just a thank you for supporting our game. And yeah, have fun. That's what that book is.
Stonehenge.
Oh shit, they won't let us out. Oh, that's right. They won't let us out just yet. Let me see if there's anything else we can kind of collect around here. There's these. These will show you, each NPC that's living in a certain house, and when you befriend them enough, you can take all of their stuff.
Oh. Yes, you are my friend. Please have all of my belongings.
Yeah. Night berries only appear at, like, past 9 p.m. These are the goddesses. We have, the goddess of orchards, fertility, fields, death and rebirth, beasts, seasons. And then we have the brownies, which are little buttholes. If you don't give them offerings, they turn all of your apples into rotten apples. But sometimes you need rotten apples for certain quests, so sometimes you can just piss off the brownie and it's fine. We're gonna give him. I think he likes dandelions fine. Like, you can just give him literally any garbage, and it's like, okay, thank you. It looks like we can't do anything else yet on the first day, so we gathered everything up. Um, hey, dude. Yeah. Where's our stupid sibling? Where are you? Are you inside? Talk to me. Want to hear about that dream I had? It's a bit fuzzy now, but I was walking through the woods and this voice kept talking to me. I think it said I was going to live forever. Isn't that silly? This is saying if your pets get stuck or lost, you can press tab and summon them. The dog is really good to have. That's the funny eyeball. There they go. We're gonna go ahead and just sleep because there's nothing left to do. And now we're back in white.
But it's better white now. What the dog doing?
Do you fear the shadows, my child, or do you feel them calling you? You should hold them close and listen. The kinseed has chosen you for greatness. We'll speak again as summertide fades and your closed eyes will be opened. Now wake up. We love a nightmare! Horrors
That's
beyond
just
comprehension.
it's just a little terrifying.
And then we wake up and our sibling's like, damn, these beds are so comfy, right? I pass out instantly. Must be the face sprinkling sleeping dust on children so we don't see them dancing in the moonlight.
Okay, sure.
And we got 1 money. Another busy day. I hear you're going to the village. Be careful out there and don't go wandering too far. Uncle Bill? Good morning. Sounded like you had restless dreams. A good day's work is the best cure for that. We're going to get ready for summertime. We'll need the farm running at its best. So I need you to go buy a tin bucket in town. Here, 3 brass should cover it. I've unlocked the west and south gates. Just watch out for old Herbert if you go west. He's not a pretty sight. Oh, and you have a letter in the mailbox. That's already more mail than I've gotten all year. Anytime you have post, you'll see the mailbox red rag fluttering. So yeah, this is how we'll keep track of what people think of us, if they like us, whatever. And this is our stats, which we don't know any of our stats yet. From Twig. Dear pal, my name is Twig and I'm inviting you for a visit. I got told you would make a great friend. I live in the nook north of your farm just across the river. My hut is right at the top of the nook. You can't miss it. To help find me, just follow the Thatterway. You're bound to have one in your hair. Looking forward to seeing you soon so we can do some fishing. Your new pal, Twig.
Hair?
Yeah, if you press F1, it tells you where to go. That's the Thatterway, and they are like based on what your active task is.
Oh.
Truffles won't let me ride on his back because he's sleeping, I guess. So I guess we're walking. Why do you have a question mark? What's up, bestie? You heard Uncle Bill. You are the lucky one to get to go out of the farm. Don't forget that bucket. Okay, bye, girl.
Bye,
Uh,
girly pop.
I'm gonna go talk to Twig. Twig is a furry.
Fantastic.
Hi, Twig. He also says hollow. Hello, hello, you got me letter. Name's Twig, but you can call me Twig. Not sure why I got that name. Probably because I'm so smart and can twig things right away. Had a little help writing it. Oh, I think I skipped a dialogue on accident. Well, he, something about his letter. He had help writing the letter. Our dream pal, you know, he can do marvelous things. Wouldn't have made it to Master Fisherman without his help. You know who I'm talking about, right? Mr. Fairweather. He's got big plans for you. That's why you and me have got to stick together. First off, I'm gonna teach you one of me fishing tricks. Just show me you can catch a common as muck pond lurker with this old rod. Won't have no trouble find a pond with a few swimming about. Try straight down that way. Good luck. So most of the NPCs in this game will eventually age and die, but some of the master, any of the master, like, NPCs that will teach you different skills are basically, they're like goddess blessed or whatever, that they live forever. They won't die.
Well then.
The first few upgrades you can get for the fishing rod is really good because it makes it so you can just kind of overcast and drag back and catch any of the fish.
Oh, hell yeah.
The very first one we get makes it so we can get things other than fish on the fishing rod. Uh, this is the drag catch, so you can overshoot the fish and then just get it when you're reeling back in, which is really, really good.
I do enjoy Twig's house thing.
Yeah, it's lovely. Okay, now I can get on Truffles, which is good because Truffles is faster than me running.
God damn. Speed.
There's a few other cattle animals in the game. We can get chickens, we can get some sheep, but the sheep don't really produce anything other than poop yet. I wonder what the rest of our brothers and sisters are doing now, but they're so jealous we got to leave, but maybe a bit sad too. Who knows, bestie? I'm gone.
What game is this?
This is Kinseed. The full version of this game should be coming out sometime this year.
Is this the one that you're always telling me about? That
Uh-huh.
you're like, oh, they actually update and it looks really good.
Yes. It looks really
Sick.
good. All the music's really nice. It has some funny story plots that I'm hoping to show off. That will be really funny for you guys to see and experience. You interrupted my blessings. Don't you know what this is? This is a goddess statue. I'm guessing by your confused face that your parents haven't let you worship yet. The statue was over. The statues have also been known to move people around the haven, but you must interact with any statues to unlock them as destinations. I don't think I've unlocked any of the maps yet. I'm really bad at finding most of the stones. Gassy apple. Sometimes apples turn quite bad, and lots of gassiness can be had. Fart apple. Fart apple.
Fart apple, fart apple.
Frapple.
Way down in the deep middle of the vale, you can find basil bunched by the bale.
God, guess who might be getting another fucking commission finally?
Hell yeah! Pop off.
Jeez.
It's a Splatoon 1 too.
Love Splatoon. There are 7 days in a week and 2 weeks per season. We got Moon's Day, Truth's Day, Woe's Day, Turns Day, Phrase Day, Saturday's Day, and Soul's Day.
feel like I'm having a stroke.
Okay, I actually filled out the map. No troubles!
It feels like I've just been like drugged and you're trying to explain things. Yes, this is betrothed's day.
You can fish while on the pig.
Hell yeah. Just open notifications to see a Reddit fucking notification about Sims 4 where it's just some fucking old woman hitting a random dude.
Oh yeah, so there are quests you can get in this game, and you can actually turn in quest items through people's mailboxes if you can't find them, which is very useful. Here's John Bowes. Need a tree chopped? A log decapitated? My family is the only one granted the honor of maintaining our woods, and I take it very seriously. I come from a long line of lumberjacks, but there's been quite a few lumber Freds and lumber Johns like me too. How are you? He is sad.
Decapitating logs?
Mhm.
Interesting.
So there's no real way to like tell what an NPC will like or dislike, except you just have to give it to them and hope you get lucky, because I believe it's random. You must not. You must be my long lost cousin, the short and stout one, right? No, can't see no handle on you. I saw it's not what it used to be. Gone right down to the spout. My ears aren't the same either since I had them waxed. How are you? She's doing lovely. Would you like a carrot? She is neutral. Yeah, she's fine with that. I got this guy here. Hi. Heard all about you. News travels fast around here. About the only thing that does. We like to take things slowly, see? But if you need something made at my forge, I won't keep you waiting. And if there's anything you want from our shop, just ask Jeffrey. I harem, he hawks him. How are you? He is also sad. Would you like a strawberry? He likes strawberry.
Hell yeah. Based.
Okay, so the likes and dislikes aren't randomized for the first generation of NPCs, but I believe for any, like, new NPCs that are born, they are.
Everyone likes strawberry.
This is Ned Scrumpy. Hi, Ned. Dad doesn't like me talking with...
Ned.
I married Ned Scrumpy in my other playthrough.
Good.
Dad doesn't like me talking with people, but just wanted to say welcome to the Vale. Is it true you're also a twin? If they're as dunce-brained as mine, you have my... whatever the fuck that word is. How are you, Ned? He's sick. Thank you, bestie. Bye, Ned. Actually, no, wait. Hi, Ned. Hi, Ned. Have an apple. He likes apples.
You just poisoned a child.
No, he'll just be farting. It's fine. Who in Frail's Furlocks are you? Not one of them teapots in disguise, are you? Well, alright then. Best stay away from them then. They're a broody bunch! Oh my god, girl! How are you, Holly Kettle? She's doing good. Alright. So we come in here. Oh, hi, bestie. This is, Wurzel Scrumpy. He is unfriendly.
Is that the twin?
No, that's his dad.
Oh yeah, he is a big guy. I think I see the twin in the corner.
No, that's another child. Like, the twins both have red hair. Oh, you meant this one? Yeah, the twins down there.
Yeah.
We don't much like strangers around Testy Acres, so stay away. Only Scrumpies are welcome. And even then, I got half a stink guy on him! He's like, don't even like half my kids. Here you go, have an apple. Now he likes us more. Soon I will be able to rob his entire farm.
Soon.
Soon his belongings will be mine.
Now we can buy this bucket. We got the bucket. Hey, old dude. This is old Jacob. Hi, Jacob. Hush, you hear that? The dead around these parts like to whisper to me. Jacob, they say, we're here and we're watching you. It's true. They're from ancient times when people got put in the ground when they died. And they're cursed, see? Because they didn't believe in the goddesses. Worshipped a male god. You believe that? A male god? Hush, I think I hear him whispering again. How are you, Jacob?
No men.
Jacob, have cabbage.
Acceptable.
Yeah, there's no, like, list of what NPCs like in this game, and I don't really remember all of what they like, so... Here's Jed. He is unfriendly.
Jeddah.
Another kid to play with. Here, pull my finger. Come on, pull it.
Yeah, he acts like a Jeddah.
Feel great. No thanks to you. Jed, have a pear. I believe he actually likes honey. So if I can get a glass jar, I can start collecting honey. So let me just sell all of these dandelions I've been collecting. I'm not giving him my fucking cabbage. There, I gave him all my dandelions, so now we have 12 gold instantly, which is a good bit to work with. He can actually have all these fish, too. I don't think we... 16 gold, that's good enough for now. Let's buy these jars. We can also buy a recipe for farmer's stew, because I'd like to show off a little bit of the cooking if I can. If we bought Sleeper's Zest, we would actually be able to stay up even though we're a child, which might be worth doing. Didn't mean to do that.
Do you like age in this game?
You do. You do age and eventually die.
Death.
It's a generational game, so you get to continue playing as, like, your child.
Oh, that's kind of really cool.
No, it's really, really cool. Hello, youngster. I'm a traveling trader. I sell seeds and such. I just love spreading my teeth. I'm in the village every second and ninth day of the season, and at the Lotus Claws every first and eighth. Be sure to catch me for some seedy deals.
I want them to explode.
I hate him.
And he sells us some recipe for Peggy soup, some seeds,
What soup?
Peggy
What
soup.
does the soup do?
Peg. Anyway, he also sells this item that's actually really important. It's the glass lens. It's 1,000 gold, and it'll let you go into the Fey world later. So we kind of need to try and get like a bunch of money if we want to do that. I'm gonna buy some seeds. I had 1 gold, so I bought a seed. There's more dandelions. We might be able to get some more seeds and stuff if I can just like pick up more random garbage and sell it. If I can get this fish, maybe. It's kind of easier for me to just try and, like, catch it, like, instantly rather than waiting for it to bite. The backhand thing with the fish is, like, way so good. You do not have to wait for them to get onto the rod at all. I guess no one's living in here. We can just go in and we can read this. There was a chicken farmer called Bob who had a huge lump on his head, so he went to the docks and discovered his cocks had a virus which they had spread. Okay.
This game's a little...
The doctor told him the cure. He must bathe in manure, then mend his sore head with red root and bread. Then chop off the lump, to be sure. After 3 weeks, the lump did return and gave Bob a terrible burn. So to the docks he did walk, and after a talk, his sore bits covered in fern. The lump it did fade well away, but came back the very next day. So Bob, in his ire, set a large fire and burned in the hay. The goddess smiled in approval and blessed Bob with lump removal. The curse had been lifted, the virus had shifted. Now his wife had it.
And that's the story of how STIs came to be.
Cool.
Oh, this game is unhinged. What the fuck?
I told you guys it was unhinged.
It's fantastic. I want it now.
There are two types of cooking in Quill, using a stove to create stews and soups or using a kiln to make pies, breads, and cakes. We are only interested in baking in this book, so find a good kiln and open up your recipe book. Choose the ingredients you want, place them onto the paddle, then move the paddle to the right. Push the paddle forward into the kiln and watch the gauge. When the bar hits a sweet spot, literally, then pull down to remove the paddle and reveal your baked delight. Either it will look as stout as an oak with a lovely crust and hot filling, or it will be withered like my pride after Melanie Babs rejected my proposal. We could have made such sweet breads together. I will never get to cup her cakes. I will have to become a master baker in order to forget her.
I cannot receive the commission because the commissioner is my friend that lives in England. I
Aww.
can't do international payment.
Maybe you can get them to buy you something on Steam instead.
This is true, but I also don't know what I want.
What's happening?
Get them to buy you
Me,
this game.
What's happening? I was out of the room for a split second.
Nothing.
Oh, I'm just talking about my I was just about to get another commission. But since the my friend who's commissioning me lives in England, we cannot they cannot pay me.
All right. Did you just say streaky bacon? Okay, whatever. Talk to me. This is Billy Cow. He's unfriendly. I ain't supposed to talk to strangers, and you're as strange as blue cow dung. So go on and get lost. How are you? Too busy to talk to the likes of you. What do you want? You want some blood few? Or you want Lemmy? You want me to give Lemmy Sip some blood few? I can do that. Hey girl, what's up? This is Pat Cow. Don't need nobody from that flippin' willowy farm round our place, and don't you be bothering old Pappy. How are you? I'm hungry, but it's not your business. Okay, bye. Um, so one, I don't know if they'll fix this eventually, but I think when it doesn't matter if you're friends with anyone or not, you can take honey from their beehives, even if they don't like you. So now we have like an easy kind of gift that we can just like smack people with. And I believe that Billy's mom likes honey. Where'd she go? Girl, she ran away.
Ooh, how rude.
Yeah, no, if an NPC goes off the map, they like instantly teleport. So they only walk from place to place until they go to a next map and then they teleport to where they're going.
Weird.
I will say the item master people, they like you kind of no matter what, so you can just come in and take all their shit. Hey girl. Curried custard. Oh, sorry, didn't see you there. Just had a new recipe idea. Names Old Mother Hubbard, Master Cook, Sorceress of Sauces, Prodigy of Porridges, Virtuoso of Victuals? The gardens of the goddesses themselves are perfumed with the aromas coming from my kitchen. That's how good I am.
Oh my god, it's the queen of the sauce.
Yeah. Now, as a master, it is my sworn duty to pass on my skills to anyone who wants to learn. So if you want to become a dojin of dough, a guru of gruel, a shaman of soup, bring me whatever ingredients I ask for. You'll see that my recipes bring all sorts of marvelous boons. We'll start with some. Hmm? We'll start with something easy. Bring me an ordinary cabbage and I'll show you how to transform it into a hearty, delectable stew. It does have some socially awkward side effects, but flatulence is a small price for keeping you full a good long while. You'll see that using ingredients to whip up delicious dishes is much better than eating raw ingredients like a rube. The benefits are greater and last longer, so bring me that cabbage and we'll get started. Here you go. I have 3 cabbage. Simpleton stew, loved by village idiots and hungry people. So I believe that we'll actually be able to cook that pretty soon if we can just get more cabbage, because you automatically get tomato plants and stuff.
Tomato.
Yeah. I have green fingers. No, I have not been picking my nose. I have in fact been poking my little rose in the garden shed. Girl!
Girl, what?
I just love the smell, the texture, and the lovely pink petals of a fragrant carnation. It is a sheer joy to create beautiful hanging gardens and tend to them with your tools. You simply can't beat tulips around a fountain or a daisy ring. You could say when it comes to rakes and hoes, I'm a bit of a stalker. As the saying goes, lily don't, but daffodil do. I have mastered gardening over many years, so I have very polished tips for helping you grow and germinate. Wheat requires no watering. Once it's grown, get out your chopper and beat it down. Carrots, cabbage, and wheat have a 3-day growth cycle. I can't think of anything rude for that. Apples, gooseberries, and pears have a 2-day cycle. A bicycle, as it were. Not that I know what one of those is. Tomatoes have a 3-day growth cycle, and so do not need watering. Collect them from the trellis. Make sure they are nice and firm by giving them a good squeeze. Then check your tomatoes. Only carrots and cabbage need watering daily, so give them a good squirt and make them nice and wet. The use of fertilizer will really help create bigger, hardier plants. The dark creatures of the world have powerful minerals within their deposits, but gaining some of their droppings requires more than just a big spade. I hope these pearls can really help you get bigger and harder cucumbers, juicier melons, and erect climbers. So grab your trowel, clear your mind of innuendos, and get gardening, you dirty pucks!
Horrible. I love this game. Carrot.
Yeah, I took all her carrots. They are mine. Where's the other map stone on here? Here's the blood few, which we needed for a quest. There it is. Hey girl! I know you hate me, have honey. She likes honey. Let me see if I can milk their cows. I need to get the bucket out of my inventory to milk the cow. I can, in fact, get their milk. Alright! Peepaw! Peepaw loves milk. I love befriending people so I can steal their livelihood. Um, Boy, do you also like honey? No, he's neutral to honey. Where's your sister? I think his sister's in the bathroom. Girl, stop. Stop peeing. Get out of there. She likes strawberry. Okay, I've given them gifts. Except for him. He hates pear, and I don't know what he likes. Have an apple. Bye. I just need him to not dislike me, because I want to steal all of their items. I want all of it. Their crops.
Steal their crops. Their crops, my child. Their crops.
Now that we actually have a couple empty bottles, I can also, just... What's going on here? Anyway, I can, catch bugs with an empty bottle if I want.
Bugs.
If we want to get some certain items while we're still in, like, the tutorial phase of the game, while we're young, we'll have to take that sleeper zest so we don't fall the fuck asleep. She likes milk, but I already gave away all the milk. Have a carrot. Oh, actually, hey, talk to me, girl. Hi, this is Hazelnut. Wait, my cats are peering into your soul to determine if you can be trusted. Congratulations. They aren't clawing your eyes out. You've passed. Morning sun warms parsley cheeks for a whole of 8 long weeks. John Bo's just chilling inside of his table. Hi, John. Have a carrot. We have a lot of carrots because I stole them. Wait, what's the... Okay. I was trying to keep an eye on more of the proverbs because you can actually catch those with your fishing rod. You can drag them closer to you so if they're like just out of reach. You can get them with the fishing rod line. Another thing is when you keep using your tools and stuff, like if you use the fishing rod more and more, you'll get upgrades to it. So like the line will cast out longer and stuff.
Interesting.
Let me get my... I might be able to cheese something and do it like really early if I get my empty bottle, right? And I get this pear and I uh throw it right there. I think it doesn't work because it's too early. Okay.
So,
Hmm?
practicing makeup
Mm-hmm.
while I'm watching you play this game. And I've put a full face of foundation on, like full coverage,
Mm-hmm.
unlike I normally do. I normally just do a thin layer to even me out a little and to hide some of my redness. I've hidden all of my redness and I look like a corpse. It's so odd. Because I'm like red 24/7.
Yeah.
I'm just a very pink person. So, not being pink, I look dead. It's so weird.
Gotta
Like
put on
it's
the blush.
a skin tone, but it's really weird.
Haven't seen you in Candlewitch before. You're not an undercover kettle, are you? Good, good. That family makes my blood boil. Teapots and the kettles hate each other. You want a
So good. Huh?
blueberry? Oh my god, it was his birthday?
Blueberry.
Yo!
W. I could so get Stardew Valley.
Mm-hmm.
If you get Stardew Valley, I could play Stardew Valley with you.
Stardew.
We mod it pretty heavily though.
Yeah, we do.
Oh. Oh, I could also just get Slime Rancher.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. New book. As mentioned in my other book, what is the what is the what is it? What is it? I mentioned the Thatter way. This fairy is incredibly helpful and incredibly sparkly. They are drawn to certain humans they find attractive and attach themselves to them. When that person is lost or seeking something, the Thatterway will fly about their host's hair in the direction they need to be. In an ancient tome, the Manual of Play, mentions their usage thus. To make use of this creature, the player must set a task active and, yeah, press F1, dumbass. I've yet to understand what any of that means, but it does sometimes make me wonder if we are being controlled by a force higher than even our beloved goddesses. Hmm. Hey, girl.
We are gods.
Uh. Here. Oh, I passed out.
Good job.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We got one we passed out as a child and we just get teleported home, so it's okay. We need to start planting seeds. You can buy seeds from the goods market on the Festival Green to the south of the village center. The market is there on every 3rd and 10th day of the season. Here's Brass to go collect some seeds. Thankfully, we actually already have some seeds, so we can go ahead and plant them already. We still need to buy seeds from the market for quest, but we can go ahead and plant these right now.
God, I'm looking at the silly reviews of Stardew on Steam, and it's just love it. It has destroyed my life.
Yeah. So, I can murder truffles now. You want to see truffles die?
Hold on,
no.
let me prepare. Let me prepare emotionally. Okay, kill him.
Okay, let me just equip this slingshot. And now, when you feed a pig a gassy apple, they do that, right? And now,
Oh, what the fuck?
green mind key!
You just exploded him.
Yeah, and now I have pork chops.
That is way somehow more and less violent than I thought.
Jeremy, his friendship, he gave me an apple. Good. Anyway, we don't have to feed the pig until we buy a new pig. Because I killed it. Oh, hey, a book. Ancient texts tell of when, shortly after the agreement The Fae built statues all over Quill so that mankind could honor their protectors. Each statue represented all 6 of the goddesses to simplify worship, and to show unity amongst the Fae deities. The main use of the statues is to make weekly offerings to each goddess with the view of gaining their favor on Goddess Day. Every offering has value to each goddess, and they may like or dislike what is given. Each boon or blessing lasts until the next Goddess Day. It is said that the statues have another purpose, and that is if a simple offering is offered. Then by crawling into the hole at the base, one will become dizzy and appear in another part of the haven. Making an offering of an apple is enough to facilitate this kind of travel. A lot of Quillans do not bother for this kind of travel, possibly because they can't fit in the hole.
Well.
When you are fat.
Okay, cool. I'm probably gonna get Stardew and then like Robux or something.
Based. I don't have permission to take their apples yet. But they're all here. Hi, Jed. I don't remember what you like. Oh, you like honey, don't you? But I already gave all my honey away. But have carrot. I need this. Hey, Ned, you like apples? Hi, Ned. Apple. And then their dad is right here, and he also likes apples. I'm going to make them like me a lot, and then I'll be able to take all their stuff. Oh, Prok, you weren't here for when I said it earlier, but yeah, in this game they'll let you marry, like, literally anyone. If the NPC's married already, and they like you, you can still marry them. They'll leave their spouse for you. Any gender, doesn't matter.
Hey,
Another book. Oh, Goddess Day, such a glorious day! On this day, the folk of Quill pay their respects to our beloved Fey overseers. Many simple folk, though, do not quite understand the subtleties of worship and how to best gain advantages for their benefit. I will tell you, fair reader, how to make your offerings count. Firstly, on Goddess Day, Day 7 to the layman, find a goddess statue and interact. Select worship to be presented with the offering bowl, and your inventory of relevant items. Each goddess represents a certain aspect of life, and each has likes and dislikes for what is offered to them. You can toggle between likes and dislikes for the selected goddess at the bottom of your inventory. When you select an item and place it in the bowl, you may notice yellow or red arrows appear above that goddess token. Yellow means a positive and red a negative. You can view which boons and jinxes are activated by that item. You can change star ratings. Try and carefully balance needs and reduce the impact of negative points. Go forth, make your offerings, and may the goddess smile on your carrots. I was hoping that even though it was a tutorial, it would be, like, written funnily, but it wasn't really. It was pure information.
Information. God, I forgot the Steam Deck was a thing.
Yeah, anyway, we can sell a bunch of our crap here.
Hell yeah.
So I'm going to sell carrots for 5 brass for an hour. Please, 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 NPCs, come to my hut, please. Hurry, hurry, give me money. Ah, sold it for 4 brass. It's okay, that's a lot of money still. Hey, Ned. Ah, 6 brass. Get owned, Ned. So this is kind of like the best way to make money is collect a bunch of random ass items and then you can sell like random garbage for like 4 and then they'll try and barter with you and if you win the barter minigame, you sell it for 1 more than you wanted to sell it for. And it's not that bad if you lose the bartering minigame because it only takes off 1 gold. There are times they will like completely refuse to buy stuff at all from you if it's like too expensive. So you can't try and sell something for like $1,000,000.
Damn. This is not very slay.
I mean, maybe if you had godly bartering skill. I got more money, so now I can actually sell for more. So let's try and sell more carrots, because we have so many carrots. Just give me more money. Need money. And this is, again, it's way better to do this than to sell items directly to a shop, because the shop items will only sell for base price, and you can sell pretty much everything way higher than you can sell base price, even if your bartering skill is total ass. Because, like, there are fish you can sell for, like, 1 gold, and you can sell them for 6 gold instead if you just do this.
Hell yeah.
That wasn't close at all. As it stands right now, I think just selling your items like this is better than owning a shop, because you have to hire employees to manage your shop, and employees can be really fucking expensive and not that good at selling things. It also depends on what type of store you're buying. They'll want, like, certain inventory. Meanwhile, you can sell literally any random garbage when you do this. Like, I can sell people dandelions for, like, 5 gold. The things that you can just pick up every single day. You can't
Holy shit,
you can't give people dandelions as a gift because they're like, I could pick that myself. Why would I want that? But you can sell it to them for 5 gold. All right.
there's so many things that are just on ungodly sales right now.
Yeah. Dandelions show no fear. They stand proud all the year.
My favorite, Fallout New Vegas for $3.
Hey, it's a fucking good game. $3.
Kind of tempted, to be honest.
It's my favorite Fallout, and I've played at least a little bit of all of them.
My favorite's 3.
I don't remember if I've played a Fallout game outside of the little fucking free.
Shelter.
Yeah.
Um, three has pretty good gameplay. The story's a hot mess, but it is fun to play it.
I
Uh,
love 3.
I think I like Fallout 1 the least. I think Fallout 2 is really fun. I was having a Prok play Fallout 2, but like with me controlling it and they're making all the choices, and it's been a pretty fun experience.
It sure has.
I don't know, it's so shocking to see all these games for like $1.
I mean, they're really old.
Kinda. Doom from 2016's going for $5.
2016 was 6 years ago, babe.
I know.
We're in the graveyard. Ooh, rainbow mushroom. Ever wanted to touch the sky with candy arms while mice polish your dancing teeth? No, neither have I.
Wow.
I just picked up drugs.
Fantastic.
Here's old Jacob. He lives here. Hi, old Jacob. I think he also likes honey, but I still don't have any honey, so just have a primrose. Bye.
Dead cells, prototype, Necrosmith. I could get Five Nights at Freddy's.
So this is the burial grounds. They have a good, like, somber music going on. I don't know what the hell they do with the dead people, because they said that they don't bury people in the ground anymore. So, like, what's the graveyard?
What did they do with the bodies?
What are they doing with the bodies? I need to know.
Do they eat them?
Oh, wait, I remember what they do with the bodies. Okay, so, I think they have gravestones just for, like, general purposes, but what they do with the bodies is they put them in this lake. And they just sink down.
Oh.
Bodies float, babe.
They wrap them up and they just leave them there until they sink.
I love
Oh.
human soup.
In secret glades of Ternanog, little sap seeps from arcane logs. Cool. I'm stealing from the graves.
They won't know. They're dead.
Their bodies aren't even there. They're in the water.
God damn, you're right. Some of these games are old. Holy fuck. Ah, yes, my favorite, Quake 2 from 2007.
Garfield's cart is probably 99 cents.
Garfield cart.
I own that one. If you buy that one, I can also play it with you.
Oh, it's online?
Yes.
Ooh, could also get kindergarten.
Ginger Nut. It's nice to have another youngin' around. Perhaps you can visit when you walk around these parts. Don't get many visitors, what with our Hazel moving off after she got married. Her fella kicked the rusty bucket, but now she'd rather spend her time with cats than coming to see her old mom.
Me, for real.
She's got a recipe. I'm stealing it. Soup Ollard with the drug mushroom. Nothing better for making you feel hidey high.
Horrible.
If you go down to the woods today, you're in for a big surprise. If you go down into the woods today, you better go in disguise. For every hob that ever was will gather there for certain because today's the day the small ones have their picnic. Picnic time for hobs and lobs, then little folk are having a lovely time today. Watch them catch them unawares, then slay them quick before they get away. See them hiding in the shrubs, sharpening knives, they never have any cares. At 6 o'clock, the big bad knobs will waken from their beds and try to tear you all to bits. Every child who's ever been bad and cursed to roam the deeps, filling globes with noxious gas and stabbing fools in their sleeps. Beneath the trees where nobody sees, they'll hide and seek as long as they please. 'Cause that's the way the small ones have their picnic. Okay.
Man, Steam really wants me to get Cult of the Lamb.
Same. It keeps. It's like, please, please. Ah!
I have no interest in that game.
Neither do I.
I've been seeing a
I
lot
feel
of
like
content for it on, like, my fucking feeds too, like, not just on Steam. I'm like, guys, I don't fucking care
I
about
go
this
on
cult
Twitter
sheep.
and every other post is Cult of the Lamb.
Yeah.
I feel like I once again must remind people, do not buy the Hogwarts game.
Hmm.
Fucking $60 Hogwarts game. Are you crazy?
$60?
It's $60. I'd rather kill myself than give $60 to a transphobe.
Real.
What's that you say? I will drown, ma'am. My man passed away years ago. Oh, you're from Willowdown Farm. I heard it. Blueberry. Give me your secrets. What do you mean you don't like me enough to tell me all your secrets? I just gave you a blueberry! Old people.
The old people. Among Us.
Holly Kettle's having a mental breakdown over there. She was walking back and forth.
Oh shit, Stacklands! I forgot about that game.
Oh, wait, can I buy your bottle? Give me your bottle. Yes. I have to give Lemmy Sip here a blood few. You look healthy enough, I suppose. You never know what you might suddenly find yourself with, an acute surplus blood or unforeseen miasmic condition. Just keep honoring Druida and you shouldn't be needing my services much. Okay, have a flower. And I'm going to steal the rest of their honey. Give...
That game is not from 2021.
What game?
Emily is Away.
Oh, yeah.
I own
It
that
says
one.
it's from 2021. Babe, that's from like 2012.
Better than
Oh, I remember watching Jacksepticeye play it, so.
I think Bestie here is gonna pass out on the ground again. That's fine.
Oh god.
There's no negative downside. I'll just let him pass out. Or, hold on. Let me make use of... I bought the funny zest. Let me use the funny zest. Where is it?
Oh, I can get Plants vs. Zombies.
Oh, yeah. Okay, I had him eat the sleeper zest, so now he should be able to stay awake. And we'll be able to collect some, of the heart, like, plants that will show up at night when we are, you know, passed out, fucking dead.
That looks terrifying. PopCap really knows how to make the most fucking fever dream games. First it was Peggle, now it's Chuzzle.
I think I forgot to water any of these crops. Oh, they didn't need to be watered today, it's fine. Oh yeah, I planted them when it was raining, that's why.
Holy shit, Bejeweled. I feel like my brain is being, like, assaulted. Too many weird things I remember from my childhood.
Bejeweled makes me think of my grandma.
I used to play Bejeweled when I was like 6.
Yeah, same.
but I also used to gamble for my grandmother, so.
There we go. We got some whistle root, which you can only get at night. If I hurry, I might be able to get a, nightberry as well. I probably shouldn't have murdered the pig until we bought more pigs, but now we can try and buy all 3 pigs at the pig auction. Because you can only own 3 of each animal at a time. Nah, I wasn't able to get the nightberry.
Get this gunk off my face. I failed really bad, and now I need it off.
I'll be right back, guys. Alright, I am back.
No, I reset my fucking place in the scrolling. No!
What seeds did you get? Uncle Bill tell you to use the watering can? Because you gotta water them every day or they'll dry up and stop growing. That must be what happened to me, or we'd have a whole bunch of chocolate plants by now. You're stupid. Here, sleepyhead. Don't really have that much for you to do today, but it'd be good if we can deliver some milk to old Mother Hubbard over in Candlewich Cottage. She's the master cook. She can give you a few tips. I don't mean carrot tips. It's a long walk. Milk. Yeah. Here, sibling.
Milk inside a bag of milk.
Nothing tastes quite as good as something you've grown yourself in the soil, I mean. You don't want to be eating your own warts. Thank you, Uncle Bill.
Fantastic.
The Vale is full of decent folk, even the lady with all the cats, though you might want to hold your nose if you pay her a visit. Whole place is a litter box. I do miss your Aunt Rose so, but she's in a better place now, right by Druda's side. Ever since I first started courting her, I knew she was too special to keep to myself, I suppose.
Holy shit, the entirety of Tattletale, only for $5.
Mm.
The what? The what?
The entirety of Tattletale for $5.
My face is clean. I got some of the cleanser in my mouth and now it tastes really bad.
Oh.
Yummy.
Delicious.
The description for Thyme was just 10 past 3. Gotta go talk to Twig, my beloved idiot boy. You can't marry any of the masters even though they live forever, which is a little sad because I really like Twig. I think he's delightful.
Yeah, what is this game called again?
Kinseed with a Y.
KYN?
Yes.
Holy shit, that game is so old. Oh.
And our appearance is actually going to change a good bit when we become an adult. We'll actually get to see what the sibling twin looks like as an adult too. So you'll be able to see both models.
Ooh.
Usually, I don't think the child, like, there's not a teenager phase in this game. So we're just, like, a taller sprite than all the other child sprites.
Taller child.
The Emily is away that you're talking about that was like $2. Did it have like an E like it was talking about Facebook? Was it Emily is away heart instead of Emily is away?
Oh yeah. The one that I was thinking of was Emily is Away 2, which is from 20 something.
Yeah, because
2014?
the one with the heart is a different one and it was released in 2021.
Yeah, I heard nothing about it, so I was like, wait a minute. Furry feet.
Yeah, you're on Facebook in this one.
Oh. Ew.
Mm-hmm.
Give me
I mean,
my
you're on
space
Facebook
then.
a little in the second one.
Alright, you
Yeah,
guys
but
wanna...
also
Yeah, you guys wanna see cooking? I can make some blueberry jam if you wanna see how the cooking works.
cooking.
Sure.
Okay, so each ingredient and like recipe is like kind of different, but this is how the blueberry jam works. So you want to start with the honey, and then you cut the honeycomb
Honeycomb.
into pieces. And if you didn't cut them small enough, you gotta go again. And you put that into the pot. Now you get these blueberries, and you're on a timer to get all the blueberries in there, because you gotta get it in there before the honey and all that stuff burns. Now you get to control the temperature. It always bitches about me if I get it too hot or if I leave it in the middle that it's too cold. So I don't really understand how to make jam perfectly, but yeah, it's cool. You actually interact with the ingredients and stuff.
Cooking. Fucking progress bar 95.
If I get when the cabbage grows in, I'll make a stew. So I'll make a different recipe and show you guys how that one works. So we gotta go deliver some milk to good old cooking mama. and we're just gonna fast travel there. You can use the statues at the cost of an apple to fast travel to another statue you've unlocked.
Did you guys see what I posted in General No Mic?
No, because my
About
Discord
The
wouldn't
Sims?
load.
Cool. I deleted my Sims file because it re-downloaded while my computer was running when my external hard drive wasn't on there.
Oh.
And so it was using that instead of the one on the external hard drive. So I tried to uninstall the one that wasn't on the external hard drive, and it uninstalled all of them. And for a little bit, I thought it uninstalled like everything, like including all my save backups. Like I thought it just picked out anything that was like a Sims 4 file ever and deleted it, but it didn't delete my backups. So I lost all of my mods,
Mmm.
all of
Oh.
them. But I still have my save file backups. So there's that.
That's good. And hey, you know what? I guess it's a good thing that you were recently sharing a huge chunk of your mods, because at least you have those.
I have a little less than half of my mods.
Mm-hmm. So Millie, we talked to Millie Cow, and she goes, "Ain't you one of them adoption kids? What happened? Your mom and pa dump you in the woods? I can see why."
Did our
She
mom call die?
we given her a strawberry, even though she was just very mean to us. You got a big ass head, Millie. You shouldn't talk. Do y'all like me enough that I can't take their crops yet. Billy.
God, I can get all 3 Emily as away games.
No, Billy hates carrots. Ah!
What, they got Millie, Billy, and Lily?
God.
But yeah, Rupert, our Sims 4 Let's Play almost died today.
Yeah.
I read that as Tom Cruise for a minute.
Tom Cruise. Here's Pappy. What you want? Had enough of them rascals, so I moved out here. By Daruda's armpits to leave this old beggar alone and give me some peace. How are you? I am hungry. Goodbye, Pappy.
Bye, people.
I don't know where their mom went, because I was gonna give her honey so she would like me more. I can steal their recipe, though.
Oh, Fitz.
Huh?
Do you know Bear and Breakfast?
Yeah.
Would you like it?
Mm. I haven't seen much about it, but I know of it. Let me look it up real quick.
Oh, guys, here's an actual lore book. Like the gemstone after which mortals named her, the city of Opal is iridescent, vibrant, and wondrous. At least that's what artists and storytellers have imagined when painting and describing this divine realm, hidden away as it is from the eyes of mere humans. It is said there was a time when mortals were given the opportunity to enter the city's gates and live there eternally by the side of the goddesses. Those who wished to have their skill and reputation judged would stand before Mira and state their case. Only 3 were ever found worthy, the 3 Grand Masters whose mortal remains remain bound to Quill, though no one has ever found them. In any case, nobody has seen the mirror in millennia, and most believe it to be nothing but a legend designed to induce people to better themselves. If the goddesses did indeed ever allow mortals to join them in Opal, that is no longer the case.
Oh, it looks so cute.
D&D lion.
A berry blue and very tasty in the lush vale where life ain't hasty. Let me check. Okay. We got some birthdays on the 6th day. Some traveling traders, the good markets on the 10th. I think soon we're gonna have the pig market and we're gonna be able to buy all the pigs. Because mostly you can get them for around 10 or 11 gold. It's like an auction. You have to actually auction against the NPCs to get it. And you can usually get them around for like 10, 11 gold. And we have 67, so we're going to be able to buy probably every single pig.
Pig. But God, I love the look of Bear and Breakfast. This shit is so cute looking.
Do you want it?
Yes.
Okay, hold on.
Whoa.
Did you have like a totally legal obtained file or something?
Yeah.
Okay, well in that case, give it to me also.
Yeah, that's why I was trying to give it to you in the first place.
I thought you were just being like, Rupert, you should buy this. And I'm like,
No, I was trying to give it to you.
Okay, well.
Hell yeah.
No, I was trying to give it to you.
I see.
How do you think I got it? Cake King gave it to me.
Ah.
King is the fucking game distributor.
He is. He also gave me Spore
Spore?
and 2 Point Hospital.
Spore?
Yeah, Spore.
I love Spore.
Do you want Spore?
Give me now.
Okay, hold on. He also gave me Wobble Dogs. He be hooking me up with the games. Okay, wait. What is this one? That's mods. I have to go through our DMs. That's 2 Point Hospital.
Give me that one too.
You want 2 Point Hospital?
Yeah.
Give me all.
Do both of you want 2 Point Hospital?
For sure.
2 Point Hospital. 2 Point Hospital. Okay. Okay.
Oh, I've carrot.
What is this one? Download anything. Just tell me what it is. This one's for.
Oh, so funny thing about the babies in this is that, so here's a toddler. It can't talk yet. It also isn't walking, but it's just gliding around on its butt.
Rupert, do you want Spore?
I already have Spore.
Okay. You want me to see what else I have from him? I have Stray.
You have Stray.
Yeah, you have to have a kind of nice computer to run it though. Like it's a little oofy on mine. That's the
Ooh.
Wobble Dogs link. We all have Wobble Dogs.
I bought it legally.
Yeah, I have it legally too.
Hell yeah.
We all have all of our games legally.
Yeah, every single one.
We support game dev. And if we don't support game devs, then we don't play their game. Because screw them.
Slay. I love giving trinkets to friends and family.
Okay, yeah. The 6th day is the pig auction, so let's just go the fuck to bed. Oh, wait. I have to actually pick something up. So in the normal town here, there's a mine section, and this is something that could be kind of easy to miss if you're not exploring every section of the map. No one like gives you a pickaxe, you just pick up a pickaxe off the ground and that's your first pickaxe. Which it might be the only pickaxe. I don't know if you can upgrade it. Just sitting there. Oh, Jeremy Smith likes me enough that I can take all his shit already? I don't think he really has
Jeremy.
anything, though.
Did he speak in class today? But I love Pearl Jam. I need to make a new D&D character. And I'm thinking about making a barbarian because I haven't played D&D in a long time.
Uh-huh.
And, I know how to play a barbarian. I like playing a barbarian.
Honestly, do you even need to make a new one, or could you use your orc barbarian that you got to use for like one session?
I think I'm gonna make a new one because this session, hold on. The DM sent me some stuff. It's like it's focused on the astral plane. So there are various far realm Lovecraftian themes in play. So expect some gore and viscera, as well as some body horror. Nothing extremely graphic, just elongated limbs, unnatural appendages, blood covered faces, additional eyes on body, etc. Which is, my favorite. So I'm a little excited about that part.
Oh, that
I
sounds
said
cool.
that, and he said that, and I said, I love the Magnesaur guy.
I wish that every time we did D&D didn't fucking fall apart, because I haven't been able to really play D&D for a long time.
I'm thinking about using my metal dice, but at the same time, do I actually want to use my metal dice? Because they're so loud. And they don't really fit the character that I was thinking about making. Like, they're like more fairy-esque and not barbarian. You know what I mean? Like, they're white with, like, iridescent trim and lettering. And when you roll them, they're really loud.
Alright,
So I'm gonna use them, but I want to.
alright guys, I'm gonna be able to show you the forging minigame.
Let me see.
We have to go make an iron sickle and the blacksmith.
Fucking Dial Town. I forgot about Dial Town.
Woo.
The like Shire music in the background, I just noticed that.
God, I love the fact that I have over 20 hours put into several dating sims.
Mm.
I may or may not be gay.
Alright, so the blacksmith isn't open yet. We have to wait for them to open. In the meantime, let's just collect some fucking eggs. You can just collect the eggs from the in-town chickens.
Egg.
I probably should have watered the fucking crops before I left, but I didn't want to. So there's a different request you can get on the request board. You can pick up lost items from NPCs. You can give items that they request, and then they have big requests where they like ask for 5 million items. And there's no time limit on it, so it's pretty like fine to just pick up the big request and then keep track of the items you need. Girly wants a moonfish for 21 brass, and I actually have one of those. I'll accept that just for GP. There's no limit on how many quests I think you can have either, so you can just accept all of them and just do it eventually.
Hey, it's been 20 years. Here's your fish you wanted.
Yeah. Toby Jug. Hello, you're not one of them Willowdown twins, ain't ya? Or you're one of them Willowdown twins, ain't ya? Shame you're not old enough to patronize my tavern. No minors, and no minor birds. There are no minors around these days, and, well, minor birds are just rude. Anywho, my daughter Melanie runs the place now. Got a much better head for business than I ever did. Okay, would you like egg? He's fine with it. Hi, girl. Melanie. Welcome to the Vale. I own the Flailing Arms, the village pub. You've probably seen my dad Toby around. Can't serve you any drinks, but you're welcome to come and visit. We have the nicest drunks in all of Quill. She wants thyme. I think I have some, so I'm gonna go ahead and give her some. When you get a quest and you go and give them the quest item, it moves to the top of your inventory and sparkles. Which is very useful. It means you don't have to sort through your inventory to see what the fuck they need. Yay, they're coming into work. Hi. Let me talk to your friend. What's up? You'll have to speak for Jeremy for all your sickle-related inquiries. Well, I wanted to introduce myself to you, but okay, asshole. Jesus. Jeremy's fucking buff as hell. He's JoJo built.
Jojo.
Jeremy, hi. Well, hello there, youngin. I'm all out of sickles, I'm afraid. I'm also afraid of going into the mine to dig for ore, which is why we're out of sickles. Heard some knocking, so I got straight out of there. Tell you what, here's the key to the mine. If you're brave enough to get your own ore, pop back into the smithy, and I'll show you how to make your own sickle. Goddesses go with you, cause I sure ain't. Thank you, Jeremy. Oh, hey, there's the hermit. Hi, smelly hermit. Come here, let me talk to you. This is, Herbert Lemon. He's unfriendly. No, 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 you shall not go. No, no, indeed. Your uncle told me to watch you, and watch you shall, Herbert. No leaving the Vale till uncle says so. Herbert, have
He's
honey.
so silly.
And Jacob. That's Ned. I didn't... Hi, Ned. Have an apple. I wanted to talk to old Jacob, though. Hi, Jacob. Have honey. He doesn't like honey that much. Darn it, Jacob. You will like me. If you befriend old Jacob, actually, so there's a little secret. If you befriend old Jacob, he'll send you a letter letting you into a building on the lower half of the burial grounds, and there's like 250 gold in there.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, he gives you a huge money boost if you befriend him. And you have a limited amount of time to befriend him because stuff, yeah. Oh, I need to equip my for one, need to put this right here and the lantern. Okay, we got the lantern, and you don't actually have to keep the lantern like selected. Once you turn it on, it's like on, so it's good.
I'm about to start messing with dice, so I'm gonna mute myself for a little bit.
Okay. Supposedly there are ghosts in the game. They're gonna be in like the final version. I don't think they're in this version. And you could bring a cat with you to keep the ghosts away. The good folk of the Vale allowed the miners of Deepstone work our tin mines. Yet even those experienced men and women were too scared once the knocking started and they left. Now it is just me and the knockers. I stay here trying to mine the ore as my family needs the brass. I hear them even now, making their infernal sounds. There's a creeping dread that I'm being watched, and sometimes I feel a presence behind me, and dare not turn around. As I write, the knocking grows louder, and the presence looms large behind me. I know if I turn around, I might be staring straight at a pair of big knockers, or worse. If you find these notes, please tell my wife, Patty. Tell
Man's is begging.
tell Patty about the knockers. Put an apple in fairy rings, and rot it will like darkest things. I love the music in the mine. I love violin a lot. And you can actually kind of use the mines to get around some areas of the map quicker, because it'll like lead out to different sections of the map. Like this leads to the burial grounds. Hi, Jacob. Oh, Jacob has a book that we can steal. Dig dog. Get a dog to follow you, and when you are near something hidden under the ground, they will give a distinctive woof woof, which if we could speak doggish would translate to here is the spot, you must use your shovel, master. This is not to be confused with woof, which translate as I like everything, or woof woof woof, which translate as I am in a heightened sense of excitement right now. A dog will also produce a bark when near objects of interest that are not buried beneath the ground. A dog will only say bark bark if excitedly answering questions about what brown stuff is on trees. Okay. So now we have enough ore that we can go back to the blacksmiths now, and we can um, make some sickles. And making stuff in the blacksmith is also a pretty good way to make a little bit of like extra money. Oh, they had a baby! Look, the baby's gliding around! There he goes! Bye, baby! I think we're in the wrong section of the map. I think we have to go over it this way. I didn't unlock them. It's so aggravating to start a new game and unlock the map every time. I wish it was just one map stone and not so, like, 5 million. Oh, hello, Isaiah Green. Oh, repent, you sinner, and if you think you haven't committed any sins, well, that's a sin right there. Pray for forgiveness from the goddesses. They're watching us all. Have a carrot. Okay, we are in the blacksmith's and we are going to make a sickle. Well, drop an anvil on my toe. Here you are, alive and with a pocket full of ore. You've earned a lesson in the noble art of smithing. That's for sure. Get a hold of the chain on that forge and we'll get started. And he gave us a sickle mold. Okay, so we have to select the ore we want to use. And select the sickle. And you start with, just heating this up. You're going to pour in fill in the mold. We hold down the left mouse button to plunge the sickle in and let go when the arrow hits the target line. And now we have to make it more flexible. So this is the same as the first one, just a little to the left. And now we get to hit it with a hammer. So we're trying to hit these little circles directly. And when you have higher quality ore, the circles will actually move. So you have to try and time it while it's moving.
Horrible. I love it.
And now we sharpen it. And you sharpen it on both sides. Tin sickle, used by serial killers. And so the ore quality was 1 star, my durability was 5 stars, sharpness was 4 stars, so overall 2-star sickle. Well done! You'll make a fine smith. If you want to do an apprenticeship, then just talk to me. You're welcome to start anytime, but you do need to provide the ore. I'll pay you per item you make. One day you might even make something as great as the hammer my father gave me as an heirloom. I daren't use it, as it's so precious. So, yeah, we can, if we want to, we can just make another one right now. We can make another sickle. And he'll buy it off of us for a certain amount, depending on how good we make it. So this one was worth 4 brass. So then you just talk to him, and he'll take the item, and he'll give us money. And I don't want to do that too much, because it's not that interesting. So, Hazel, what's going on, bestie? Bubble Puffs! One of my kittens has gone missing. Please try and find him. Must have wandered into the woods. He was a climber, so check the trees. And we've actually seen that cat, so we can actually go ahead and go up north and go find the cat. And once we give her her cat back, we can buy a cat from her for 10 brass. Though, like I said, there's not really much reason to buy a cat in this version of the game, really, just yet, other than they're cute.
How salty do you think I have to make water before dice floats in it?
I don't know, man.
Very?
Try, like, half water, half salt. See how that goes.
Well, if it's water half salt, the salt wouldn't dissolve.
You just gotta add it slowly.
It
Gotta
would just be wet salt.
get your wet salt.
So Wobble Dogs has fucking Steam trading cards.
Hmm.
What?
We rescued the cat. Here's Scratch. We can pet them.
It's cat scratch? Whoa. I'm testing to see if my dice are fair. Or if they'll kill me. Because I think I'm gonna pick which dice I want to use.
Mm-hmm.
And then just design a character around the dice. Because I really don't have any ideas.
Oh, thank you. You must be a true cat lover. Would you like to buy one of my cats? Just choose any except little old Bubble Puff on my head. Can't bear to be without him. Only 10 brass each. And we can actually look at her cats and we can buy cats from her at literally any time. They have randomized names. We got Ginger, Misty, Carrot, Pearl, and we can actually buy Scratch off of her right now. And we can change their name if we buy them. Um, let's buy the orange cat for fun and for profit because we're orange.
Yeah. Ginger.
So Ginger's our pet cat now. And
Does it follow us around?
yeah, we can have it follow us or we can have it go home, but yeah, it'll follow us and you can feed it, you can pet it, you can feed it some fish so it likes you more. They actually do like milk. Milk does not make them sick. They are funny, special, not normal cats. They can have milk.
Hell yeah.
Oh my goddess, I absolutely love cats. They're fluffy and cute and bouncy and have spangy eyes and cute whittled noses. Contrary to ancient belief, Quillen cats love milk. They like being stroked and can be tamed very well and will follow you around if they really, really like you. They say cats can also sense the dead and see spirits. My little Stefan can. Stefan Pawkins, I call him. He is the cleverest cat and will hiss when ghosts are present. It scared me the other day when he hissed at the milk delivery man who must have had a ghost behind him, as Stefan hisses at that man every time he visits. They say cats have another skill, but sadly not my cat. When he is not chasing fish, being dragged around, he is either asleep or worrying all the chickens. That's all you need to know, so make sure you treat your cat well, or I will come around to your house with Mr. Pawkins, and not only will I be very, very cross, but I will also beat the living bleep out of you. Um, and ideally what I would like to do before the tutorial is over as well, I would like to buy the dog.
Dog.
There are actually a bunch of different dogs you can get in the game. Like there's a each town has their own type of dog, I guess. Because I've seen one other type of dog that you can buy and it's a pug. But the basic starter dog, I think, is really cute. The thing's 100 gold, so, if we just, like, catch enough.
Expensive.
Yeah, if we just catch, like, enough, like, fucking fish and stuff, we should be able to sell enough at the market that we can buy the dog easily. If I get this sickle, and we put it in this slot, actually, let me see. You can chop down just the lavender grass and stuff.
Mow the lawn.
I'm gonna go beat the shit out of that wheat field over by near our house.
Yeah, get its ass.
And we need to water the crops before I pass out. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to make it in time. Yeah, no, he's feeling sleepy. He's too eepy.
Got EP disease.
We're gonna try our best, darn it. Water, water, water! Ah, he did it. Oh, there he goes.
My endeavor failed.
He looks
Not
like he
enough
did the
skill.
fucking Family Guy death pose. It's like, ah shit, I am so EP.
Hi, Uncle. Today's just an ordinary day, really, just like any other. Have you been to the notice board in the village? It's just opposite the goods store. It's worth checking to see if there's any villagers that need some help. While you're down there, it's pig auction day. We can't afford a new pig, but why don't you nip down to the auction stall in the festival green and get some experience with them? Joke's on you. I'm about to buy every single pig. Have a dandelion, stupid brownie gnome. Want to hear about that dream I had? It's live forever. Yeah, okay, you're born. Ned's grumpy. He's giving me an apple. Now, actually, if I hadn't murdered the pig, I would have been able to show off another detail, which is so you can collect the pig poop in with the one bucket, and you slap it onto crops, and it'll shorten the growth cycle of the crop by 1 day. So instead of 3, it'll be 2.
Interesting.
And if you actually do it like the day before it's about to grow, it'll just instantly finish growing, so you can just pick it right then.
You can pick dice and you tell me which one you like best.
Yeah.
Best.
Birthday present wanted. Hugs are fine, but some sort of gift wouldn't go amiss. Urgently required at Willow Down Farm by Uncle Bill. Add to calendar. Is today his birthday? It is his birthday today. So we should give him a strawberry. We'll go back really quick and just give him a strawberry, and then we can teleport to the market.
God, this cat is bolting after us, huh?
Yeah. Put the poop bucket away. He was not very subtle about that. He's like, have you ever checked out the notice board? And then it's the notice board is like, I want a birthday present, please.
Pleading emoji. Touches fingertips together.
Hi, Uncle. Have a strawberry. You remembered my birthday and got me something special. Thank you. Legend tells of a magical sack that could catch monsters and make them your servant. It was woven with dragon mane hair, and they say it was sold to a man with big teeth. But I wouldn't give for such a thing. Interesting. And we're gonna travel to the festival green. And are they selling any of the pigs yet? Okay, it hasn't started. I don't know if any of the NPCs will show up. here while it's not happening, but let's test it out and just sell some fish for 5 each. I think it just makes them spawn in. So I think you could actually just come and sell your inventory items literally whenever you want, and it'll spawn in NPCs to buy them off of you.
Which one do you like?
Let's see if Discord will actually let me look.
The first, like, a two-toned green clear. So far, that one's in the lead in my opinion, but
I like the yellow one.
you like the yellow one?
Yeah.
Haha, piss dice.
What?
I like the two-tone.
The two-tone is also good, though, yeah.
I'm also
But I'm
making a
also-
barbarian.
Mm-hmm.
I'm very partial to the black and gold.
I feel like you don't want to do red for barbarian. That would be like, oh, that's so obvious.
Yeah. I mean, other ones, I have like a clear with iridescent powder inside of it with lettering that glows in the dark.
That sounds cool.
Whoa.
I need to take a picture of that set. Hold on. I also have a teal one. I have a black and pink one. I have another clear one, which I believe glows in the dark as well.
Okay, is pig auction happening now? It's happening. It's happening! They're bidding! Give me the pig! 5 brass. 7 brass. I have 89 gold. I can do this all day, NPCs. 7 brass for the pig. Yes! That's pretty good. Rumpy stilt skin.
Yes.
Average speed, quality is average, and it's angry. We're going up to 5 brass immediately. Going. Ooh. Ah, 7 brass. Fuck you. 9 brass. Fuck you, NPCs. I'm not letting any of you get a pig. None of you. None of you are getting a pig. I'm getting all the pigs today.
On this one.
Sold 11 brass. We got us the second pig. 3rd pig of the day. Mildly angry max. Speed, bad. Quality, average. Mood, friendly. Mid pig, mid pig. 4 brass. 6, 7. $10 brass for this shitty pig that I don't know why you guys want it. Might be out of spite. Because I bought all the pigs. But I got all the pigs. They're all mine! Woo!
Can you tell that it's sparkly? It's easier.
Hold on. Let me take a look. Ooh.
Sparkly.
It's also the one that I tested to make sure it was fair.
Mm-hmm.
Because they're all the same batch.
Yeah, no, I can tell. It's pretty. You should use that one. That one or the funny green two-tone?
Let me see if they actually glow in the dark. Or if that's my other set. I'm like holding my lamp really close to them to try and charge them for a second.
We're making our money back from the pigs.
Warzel Scrumpy.
Can't wait. We gotta go home before we're close to passing out so I can be like, Uncle Bill, are you proud of me? I bought 3 pigs!
They very much do glow in the dark. They're beautiful.
Yo.
Yes.
They have like glow in the dark specs on them. So if I like supercharge them like how I'm charging them, hold on. I wonder if I can take a picture of it or if it'll even show up.
We are already at 93 gold after spending like almost 30 on the pigs.
Oh, it showed up on camera. Hold on. Look at them.
Whoa. No, yeah, those are cool, dude.
Haha. Now I wonder if the other pair that I also think are glow in the dark are even glow. Let's supercharge a couple of these and see if they glow in the dark. Oh no, dude, that's sick, and these are the dice that I'm using because they're really beautiful.
Okay, guys, we got over 100 gold. We can buy the dog.
Yes.
We don't have a shovel yet. I don't quite remember where you get the shovel. But you can get a free shovel. Look how cute the puppy is! It's a little sausage! I'm keeping it named Sausage. So now we have Sausage and Ginger. I wish I remembered where you get the shovel.
Nah, man, I don't think the other ones that I thought glowed in the dark glow in the dark. I think they're just clear.
Okay. Going home so he can talk to Uncle Bill and he can be like, wow, you're so cool and amazing and you made so much money. The dogs are gonna bark for us to dig stuff up, but we can't dig stuff up yet because we don't have a shovel. I also have another game that is somewhat similar to this, but it's got way more magic and stuff, which I also think is really cool. Hey, Uncle Bill, praise me. You bought a pig! That will come in very handy. This farm is definitely on the up. Nice work. I can sense you will be a great entrepreneur one day. They don't have special dialogue for buying every single pig. How did you afford that pig? Uncle Bill must be pleased. Nice to see you use some initiative. Yeah, I'm better than you. Nice bonus of this is that you don't have to uh refill your watering can literally ever. It's permanently full of water.
Based. Do you think a barbarian would fit in a party of a cleric, a warlock, a fighter, an artificer, and a rogue?
Yeah. And it's like a lot of different stuff, so it's like you know, you got stuff covered.
Yeah. I didn't want to like. He's not allowing doubles of any magic things minus warlocks because those can be pretty different, and he doesn't want two of the pretty much the same character. So I'm thinking just I'm rusty. I'll just stick with a good old barb. What race to do? I don't know who I should do.
Um it would be funny to do a stupid little like twink tiny race barbarian.
Yeah.
Let's see, can I
He has some. He's okay. It's homebrew, so he's tweaked humans, elves, and dwarves.
Mhm.
Because I've been wanting to make for a different campaign a dwarf, um, a dwarf barbarian.
Mhm.
But I don't know if I want to do that for this.
I will say on the contrary and stuff, elf barbarian is funny because they're usually, you know, so dainty and pretty characters, so elf barbarian pretty funny.
I still make them dainty and pretty.
They're still dainty and pretty, but they will also just cave your skull in.
Tell you. They have a giant hammer and they go bonk bonk.
Okay, you guys want to see how to cook another thing? I can make some farmer stew.
Omega wants to join VC.
Yeah, sure. Farmer stew, let's go.
God damn it! What the fuck?
Okay, so it looks like the carrot, you can tell which is going to take the most time to cook based on these hourglasses. So the thing we want to add in first will be the carrot.
God damn! What the hell?
Mama looks a lot different than I remember it looking.
What?
The cooking mama looks a lot different than I remember it looking.
I love cooking, mama.
Correct. That is the correct opinion to have. Dude, I had the Cooking Mama game on the Nintendo Wii. I played the ever-loving crap out of that game. Like, I
No!
played it that I
How'd
played
you beat it?
I was gonna say I played it so much that the disc ended up fucked up,
Now it's
the
overcooked.
disc ended up damaged. Yay.
I overcooked it. No!
Omniflatulence.
Yeah, it makes you farty.
On today's episode of Fitz doesn't know how anything works, actually.
I mean, mood.
We've had some
I
bad
don't
years
think-
on the farm. I won't lie. That time we had a drought, there was no picnic, and the summer the whole vale was attacked by locusts was even worse. But as long as we make summertime a success, I'm sure things will turn out fine this year. Cool, Uncle. Good night.
No pressure.
I just made over 100 gold in one day, and he's like, "Here's your allowance. It's 2 gold." Today is the goddess day, so he's gonna go give an offering, and we get to make our first offering.
Oh, cool. Sacrifice to the gods. Let's go. Oh, can you hear me? I'm
Yeah,
on my
yeah.
phone instead of my laptop.
You sound
Audio
fine.
might be a little funky.
Oh, I forgot. You have to feed the dog. They have all the animals have certain likes and dislikes for food. You do not want to give the dog vegetables or fruit. It will tolerate being fed fish, but it prefers to have meat. So I gave it a pork chop.
Nice.
All the pigs stack up on top of each other, so it's really annoying to feed them.
Yeah. Pum Pum Stiltskin? Is that the name I just read?
Yeah, you can't rename any of the pigs, so we got Mildly Angry Max, Rumpelstiltskin, or Rumpy Stiltskin. I think they're both named Rumpy Stiltskin.
That's amazing.
No, no, Max, you've already been fed. Guys, stop ganging up on each other. I need to feed all of you.
I did it. Rah.
I like the art. Or not the art, the graphics. Oh, you have a sibling.
Yes, we have a twin. And our
He's a boy.
neighbors. We have some neighbors that live across from us, actually. Hold on. I'm gonna get Mildly Angry Max to follow me again, actually.
Oh?
You can ride the pigs, and they're faster than just going.
I find that very amusing. Like in other games, you use a horse. In this game, pig.
Yeah, you can also get sheep, and you can ride on the sheep as well. So, yeah.
That's amazing. I just picture
Yeah,
your character like riding like a full-size pig. Like, yeah.
the sheep are probably better for, being something you can ride on because they don't provide you like meat or anything because you can kill the pigs and you'll get meat. You don't really get anything from sheep other than like some poop, which you can use
Not
for
even wool?
fertilizer. No, no, not yet.
It's not done.
Yeah, the full
Oh,
game's
right.
gonna come out sometime this year, but right now it's not finished.
Okay. Makes sense.
They're going to implement something, so eventually you're gonna be able to have children, and it's like a generational game, so you'll be able to play as your child once you die. But for now, you can just kind of get married and like just kind of befriend the villagers, take all their stuff. You can
Yeah.
fight some monsters, and once you become an adult. But until you become an adult, because this is like the tutorial phase, we can't leave the small section of the map that we've been given access to.
Okay. Noted.
Mm-hmm. But the tutorial will only last like a little bit longer. It's like the first few weeks of the game is the tutorial, and then we'll get out of the tutorial, and then we'll be able to do stuff.
Okay.
But I like trying to make a lot of money very quickly at the tutorial so I can buy the dog immediately because the dog is like 100 brass. The dog's actually really, really good for making money once you can get a shovel, because it unlocks a mini game where it's basically like the treasure hunting kind of game. So you're trying to get a bunch of gold.
Cool.
Glad you can join me. There are a few things I can teach you that are more important than the ritual of the goddesses. How we worship determines how we live and what fate has in store for us. Everywhere you go, you'll find goddess statues where you can make an offering on goddess day like this one. But what pleases one goddess may offend another, so take care to see what effect your offering will have. Whatever boons and blessings you earn will last all week, but so will the misfortunes, so be sure to choose wisely and consult the statues to see where you stand with each goddess. Don't
Interesting.
don't neglect them though. If you fail to make any offerings or if you insult them with poor gifts, you might find yourself jinxed or even cursed. Wurzel Scrumpy keeps trying to catch flies now with his tongue. We're gonna make an offering. So we got this is a good one to do early on because this will make it so you'll be able to harvest a lot more fruit. This one is for your crops. This is for like fighting stuff, and then extra will make it so chickens will lay extra eggs. Workers' strike makes it so the bees stop making honey. Layoffs at the coop, the eggs, chickens won't lay eggs. I forget what despawn point and retirement home were. Like, there's a list of each thing, what they do. This one's for ores. Blue rain, that one's interesting. So geological speed, that debuff makes it so the ores regen slower. Blue rain makes it so if it's raining and you give a villager a gift that they like, you won't earn as many hearts for it. No natural ingredients means things like wild herbs and flowers won't spawn. Eternal winter makes it so on your farm, it's going to act like it's winter, so you're not going to be able to grow any crops.
Oh, yikes. Sounds like something to be avoided.
Yeah, you kind of want to try and avoid all of these, all the bad ones. This one is for like this makes your pets better. Makes fighting a little easier too. The debuffs are like you get less rewards when you go and fight things. This one is the fertility one, so this is all related to children, which aren't really in the game yet. They're gonna be in the game when the full release comes out later this year. It is really funny though that if you make her really mad, she'll turn your children into frogs.
Yeah.
So yeah, the best one to do is it also depends on what quality of star you give them. So if I give her this 3-star pair, it makes this goddess a little mad, and it makes this one a little mad. And then if we choose to make this goddess angry, it'll make this goddess not so angry.
Interesting.
But we can give her a cabbage, and it makes her less angry without making this one like angry enough. Like we still get like this nice bonus right here.
So the gods all have like
Their own likes and dislikes, and you can give them stuff that they don't like to make the other one like they're like spiteful and they hate each other. They're catty.
wow. I can't believe the gods are a bunch of high schoolers. Oh, that was a bad sound.
Yeah, you have to make her really angry to make this one. Like, this one, I think, slim pickings just means you don't get any extra vegetables when you harvest. So,
Damn.
that's fine, because you get, each pack of seed gives you 4 anyway, so, and it's only 1 gold to buy a seed pack, so it's not like we're really missing out. So, I think this is pretty good, just not having a huge debuff on this one. We can make this one angry because she's useless to us right now. And that gets rid of the other debuffs for, I think actually, with that, just 1 angry, because we're not going to be fighting anything, and then that makes geological speed, but that doesn't really matter. Yeah, that looks good. Three debuffs, and I'm like, yeah, this is good. It's fine. They're all, like, minor.
So, some of the elves, right?
Mm-hmm.
There are moon elves, which are said to glow when exposed to moonlight. I think I'm
Ooh.
picking that because I feel like it fits the dice perfectly.
Mm-hmm.
And even though I don't plan to choose a magic, class. My racial feature allows me 1 cantrip of my choice from the wizard's spell list, and I can use intelligence, wisdom, or charisma for my spellcasting ability.
Based.
So that's pretty based. I get a free spell.
Funny moon elf.
Wizard cantrip. 5 feet. Could have acid splash, blade ward, chill touch.
I like the music.
Oh yeah, no, the music's great. A lot of this game is like really, really nice, really polished, like, and they update fairly often. Oh, they're not. I don't have anything to sell. All right, let's leave. And we're gonna go to the burial grounds and try and befriend a certain NPC. Because in the tutorial, if you can befriend this guy's invisible. If you can befriend a certain NPC before the tutorial ends, you'll get like over 200 money.
Nice. I just want to know if you're about to go try to befriend a ghost.
I don't think ghosts are actually in the game yet at all. Do you like
Not
egg?
yet.
Okay, he's friendly
Egg?
to me. Good, good, good.
Egg.
Does he like me enough that I can take his apples? Yeah.
Gassy apple? Oh no.
Okay, so now he should send me a letter in the mail, I think. I don't think he has to, like, think I'm the best person ever. I think he just has to like me.
Hmm.
If not, though, I'll just keep trying to befriend him and just focus on that.
Are you just cutting down all this man's, what is it?
Lavender.
Lavender?
Yeah.
Just my grubby little hands together. I'm excited.
Mm-hmm.
Especially because session 0 is in a month.
Nice.
This one's actually happening.
Nice.
Hopefully, maybe.
If it doesn't, just keep a tab on your funny moon barbarian just for whenever you get to use it in the future.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I have like physical copies of the of of the player sheet, character sheet.
Good.
The because I bought stuff when I was DMing a in-person campaign, so I have a bunch of copies of the character sheet that my dad printed out, and then I have clear sleeves that are used as whiteboard sleeves, and then I have wet erase markers.
Hmm?
So I can use a physical copy of the thing without having to, you know, um, continuously erase on it. Like I can just use the wet erase marker.
Mm-hmm.
And that's what I was gonna do for that. Ugh.
I can buy the shovel mold from him and we can make a shovel. Okay, let's make us a shovel.
Dig diggy hole.
Yeah, no, the shovel is a great way to make money. A copper shovel is ideal, but we don't have access to copper yet. Okay, we got a tin shovel. So now when our dog barks, we'll be able to actually dig up. It like discovers dig spots, and you get to actually dig them up, and you'll go into a little mini game where you can possibly get some rewards. And hopefully he'll find one soon so I can show that off. Oh, I think he just found one actually. Yep, he did. Okay. So we're gonna put the shovel right here. We don't need that apple. So the best way to solve these minigame is so you dig up a spot and it'll tell you how many squares away the where you're supposed to dig is. So the best way to do it is you dig in the corner, 1, 2, 3, and you'll usually find it when you do that.
Cool.
And when you get a copper shovel, you can go down several sections. You can go down 4 different sections. When the tiles will get like a bigger sheet, so there's like more room for error and stuff. But if you do the corner thing, then you'll pretty much almost always be able to get it.
Interesting.
When I first got the shovel and started digging, though, I didn't understand that was how the minigame worked, and I thought I was playing like Minesweeper but digging. And I was like, man, I'm really bad. I keep hitting those bad dig spots. And it was like, no, stupid, stupid little silly guy. That's not the minigame at all.
Oh no. Dandelion.
Okay, let's go visit Twig. See if we can give him any more fish.
I'm gonna get off the call for a second and then rejoin it on my computer. So I'll
Okay.
be right back.
We need to get river trout, minnow, and a blue fish, and then you get to unlock like the best fishing ability. Oh, he found another little dig spot.
It looks like a mustache.
Hello.
You look like you have a little mustache.
We got a bone. Here you go, dog.
Hey. Bug. Oh, bone.
He doesn't actually eat
Wait.
the bones, but you can just kind of throw them at him, and then you can sell them later.
Could you do me a quick favor and have your character stand still for a few seconds? Ready. So the way Discord works is when the more things moving on screen,
Mm-hmm.
the more everything looks like just blur.
Yeah, pixels.
Yeah.
Yeah, yes.
I'll show
There are
off.
pixels on screen right now. But when you stood still, since everything,
It'll like load in.
Yeah.
yeah, and so I was wanted to just get a look of how it looked.
If you
How
want
it
to
kind of
look at it better, I'm actually streaming it on Twitch. Do you want to link to that?
Twitch kind of Twitch. How do I know where this? Twitch annoys me on a visceral level. I
Fair.
apologize.
No, you're good. The dog barks when there's something in the overworld you can interact with, and like pick up. I don't know what the
Cool.
hell he's barking at. I'll show you what the model looks like again, because we're technically like, I think we're like 14 right now? No, we're 12. So we're 12. And once we get out of the tutorial, we are going to be a bit older.
Your character's name is Ruin?
Oh yeah, I did that because so the save files aren't going to be compatible when the full version of the game comes out, so it's a dead save. So I thought it was funny.
Honestly, that's just a badass name. Like YA novel protagonist name right there.
Real.
It also just fits with me just being like, haha, our name.
Names a character freaking pestilence.
I'm sorry, I couldn't hear you. I turned the fan on. Automatically just went to the highest setting, so all I heard for a few seconds was wind.
God, new
I just said
setup.
names a character friggin' pestilence.
Ooh, that's a funny name. Name him Pest for short.
Yeah,
Uh,
that's your sibling, Rupert.
do we
They're
want
pests.
disaster sonas? Is that what we're getting at right now? Funny. Anyway, do you ever miss the shoe? Already feels like another life, but sometimes I wake up thinking we're still there. Then I realize I don't have someone's foot sticking in my eye, and I remember we left.
What? What?
They were in an orphanage, and the orphanage was the old woman who lived in a shoe. So we lived in the shoe.
Oh.
Apocalypse OCs.
Hell yeah.
I mean, I technically do have 4 OCs who are embodiments of the horsemen of the apocalypse. In case anyone is curious, Pestilence is a bastard. Famine is how do I word this? Feral. War is just trying to start shit always. And Death is just trying to do his job.
Mm-hmm. Uncle Bill, I seem to be a bit unwell today. My old stomach is turning like a windmill in a gale. Could you pop along to the apothecary in the village and see if old Lemmy and Boots can prescribe something to help? Thanks.
Why do I
Sure,
feel like this
Uncle.
is foreshadowing?
What?
Why do I feel like this is foreshadowing? Like
Uncle
1 year later, he has stomach cancer.
Uncle's unwell. Why don't you get off your backside and find a way to help him? Try the apothecary in the village. I bought 3 pigs. Shut up, girl.
I was about to say your sibling literally doesn't do anything. I'll kill her.
How about you do something for a change? Pest the dog.
I love the apocalypse. Thinking about the apocalypse now.
I mean, Apocalypse OCs, Splatoon OCs, what's the difference?
Real? Real?
God, I was playing Splatoon 2 recently. My brother was in the room, and he's never played the game before. He's just, vaguely heard of it. And I was watching, Pearl and Marina go back and forth. And one of them was like, I wish humans were real. And I pointed out, and I was like, hey, look at this. My brother saw and just had this look, and then just had this look of confusion on his face. Because as far as he knew, it was just like little silly squid shooter game. And
Mm-hmm.
now they're acknowledging humans, but in a way that acknowledges that they do or do not exist. So it's just like, yeah, no, this game. I was like, I told my brother, like, yeah, no, this game has some fucking lore.
Oh no, Splatoon has a ton of lore. I love Splatoon. I also love my favorite lore is that Inklings are so stupid and the Octolings are so smart. The Inklings tried to make us tasty soda and they just made it so vile and disgusting and they tried to improve it so bad, but they couldn't, so then they just made it a weapon. And then the Octolings made bread that was so delicious and they kept trying to improve it and then it got out of hand and then they made it a weapon.
So what I want to know is, where did you get that lore specifically? I'm curious.
It was from a post and it was confirmed. It was like, yeah, that's real. It's like, oh, okay, that's cool.
No, because so most of the lore in the Splatoon games is either indicated via the commentary between the idols or in paper documents that you could find in the
Mm-hmm.
single player campaign. So I was curious where that bit of information had come into play.
I love
Like,
how
damn.
stupid they are. They're my little guys.
Wait, who are you referring to?
Split the Inklings. They're stupid. They're my little guys.
All of them?
Yeah.
I just
Shiver. I have to say that Shiver is stupid. Shiver is stupid like an Inkling, but is an Octoling. You can't look at Shiver and say that they're not stupid.
Nah, Shiver has the energy of someone who thinks they're like really smart, like thinks they're really hot shit, but like they don't know math. They don't know numbers. Their intelligence is either very focused on a specific thing, or they're just a dumbass and like the brains of the group is secretly the I forgot the name.
Why was there just a statue on the ground? That's okay.
A jar.
Apothecary, get it in your fucking business. Hi, dude. Give me tuck. I didn't want to give you stuff, but half jam. Oh, Bill has a bit of a dicky tummy, eh? Normally
I'm sorry. What? Has Bill been up to some shit that we don't know about?
Normally we'd prescribe abdomen powder, but we're all out of kookadoo and blood few. If you gather those for me, I'll give you some. How's that sound? I already have that because I'm so good and cool. Hi. Just the ticket. Here you go. Thank you. Bye. Oh shit, I forgot to check the mail and see if the old guy likes me enough to give me his riches.
Ominous statement. So, do you get to name the farm?
No.
Okay.
Well, the guy gave me an apple.
Cool.
He's green.
Oh.
Ugh. Guess I'll just have to learn to live with this tedious malady. No, bitch fuck, here, medicine. Ah, thanks a lot. That should do the trick. Been having these troubles on and off ever since my rose passed. Lemmy said it was likely stress or that I swallowed a grubbling once and it lives there, causing trouble now and then. Cool. About time you did some good, nice work. I'll kill you.
Can we sacrifice Pest? The music is very nice.
Mm-hmm. Okay, let's just quickly... We're gonna use up some of our apples to fast travel to the burial mound and then go give old Peepaw over there a gift, and then we're just gonna go to bed. So I want to get through the tutorial before I end stream. Hi, Jacob. Apple? No, he doesn't like apple either.
Well, he said it was acceptable, and it gave a few little hearts.
Yeah, they have like favorite stuff. Actually, I think you can give him like a bunch of just like crap. It won't give us any more friendship points, but I can figure out what he likes. He doesn't really care for blueberries. Cointail? No.
If you look it up, you'll probably find it.
Nope. This game doesn't really have much of a wiki for character likes or anything. You can get items on like informations on specific items, but you're not really gonna find anything on what the characters like or dislike. Especially because when the full game comes out, it's gonna be like somewhat randomized because it's a generational game. So there's just
Yeah.
gonna be like new, completely random NPCs eventually. Come on, Jacob, you gotta like something.
You definitely liked the apple. Even though it was only a slight like, it was something. So what kind of apples do you have?
Gassy apple? I think he just. Did I eat that? Did I
Yeah,
not?
you just that.
Yeah. Oh no, I fed my cat a gassy apple. Oh god!
Oh no!
It'll go back to normal, I hope. My poor cat. I'm getting he just kind of likes everything, I guess. Fuck me, man. Mushroom? Come on, dude. Give me something. Give me something. Doesn't want, dandelion, because he can pick it himself. Blueberry? Yeah, I'm gonna stop giving you stuff, because everything's just acceptable to you. My poor cat! Go back to normal, kitty!
Oh no.
Kitty! Okay, there. Okay, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I didn't know you could give other animals besides the pigs the gassy apples and they actually have a sprite for, like, blowing up like a little balloon.
Oh.
That's how you butcher pigs. You feed them a gassy apple and then you hit them with a slingshot and they explode.
Oh my god.
And I wasn't about to test if you can do that to the cat because I love the cat.
Hmm.
We love some creepy, like, fucking woodmen.
I'm sorry. Oh, those creepy woodmen.
Mm-hmm. There's a
Let's have a
bunch all over
Burning
this
Man.
map.
Come on.
Chicken makes your muscles strong, heals, and makes your dog's tongue long.
What?
It's saying
Hmm.
that the dog likes to eat chicken.
Makes sense.
Squirrels dipped in luscious candy make a friendship very handy.
Damn, Minecraft looks different.
Hmm. Oh, he found a dig spot. Good, good, good.
Big hole.
Both of the pets are named food. I just realized we got sausage and ginger.
Hmm. To be honest, I thought you had named it that
Oh, the
for
default name for the dog is sausage, and I just went with it. And the default name for the cat was also ginger. But the cats are like randomized.
fair enough. Hmm.
What is there to do? Alright, go to bed at whatever time in the morning. I don't care. Sleep well? I dreamt I was a cow. Speaking of which, could you do some milk deliveries for me today? I'll add them to your task list. They say cows are cursed people, doomed to eternally eat grass and get milked. Creepy if you think about it. Anyway, best get on. Thank you,
Your
Uncle.
uncle is a very strange man.
Mm-hmm.
But also, there are definitely some people who would not mind a life of eating grass and getting milked, and that's concerning to think about.
Thinking about the thing yesterday.
What are you thinking about?
Don't worry about it.
I am.
Don't even worry about it.
uh, that makes me worry about it so much.
Do you remember the weird fic that I found yesterday?
Oh no.
That's what I'm talking about.
Oh no.
You said some people wouldn't mind a life of eating grass and getting milk.
I'm about to play a game with my sibling. Ba cluck oink. It's rock, paper, scissors. Oh, I win! Burst! Wah, wah, wah. Lucky, I'm sure you were cheating. Well done, though. A promise is a promise. You're a butt munch.
I mean, what 12-year-old girl isn't a bit of a butt munch? You know what I mean? It's just part of the evolution process.
It really is. 12-year-old's gonna be a butt munch.
Yeah, like a 12-year-old too.
I want to kill one of the pigs so I can have them not be stacked up on top of each other anymore. They're making me mad. You're the one I got to click on, so you die!
Oh no.
Now it's so much easier to feed this one.
Unfriendly, I wonder why.
That's not my fault.
Where did it download?
Hmm?
Oh, it's not done.
Happy, Wurzel, and Hazel.
Did you feed the dog and the cat yet?
No. There you go.
Na, 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 na. The fact that you're collecting things while on pigback,
Mm-hmm.
I just picture your character like
Just
leaning
swooping down.
over. Yeah, as the pig runs by. He amuses me greatly.
Hey, Ned. Apple. Um... Milk. He doesn't like milk. I hope that didn't make my friendship rating with him go down. There's the boy. Okay. Now he likes me. Do you guys like me enough that I can steal all your stuff? Yes! Yes!
Theft.
I'm trying to pick up all these apples, guys. Stop. Yo, you two are getting on my nerves. I'm about to send you to the graveyard.
No.
Feeds them a gassy apple. Feeds them a gassy apple.
To the next person, whoever they are.
Hi, Jacob. I'm here to give you a random item that you will kind of like. Bye, Jacob. Anyway, now we have to go to Hazel and Pappy. Okay. Hazel will maybe be at. We can actually go to her house. We don't have to find her in the wild. Because we
That's
can
good.
just. You can just shove it in the mailbox. Let me.
Yes. Shove the jar of milk into the mailbox.
Yeah.
Big.
This is the wrong map, but I can just go through the mine and it'll be fine. Haven't unlocked the map for this either. Each map has its own set amount of like different traveling map stones, whatever, so like you gotta find them all.
Ooh, a rainbow mushroom.
Yeah. It's drugs.
Yay.
The bone. Okay, now we're at Girlie's house, and we can just give her this milk. Oh, she was right there too.
More rainbow mushrooms. I just picture like this 12-year-old little shit riding around on a pig, just taking everything with him as he goes,
And he,
charming the shit out of everyone in the village just so he could have all their food.
yeah. They're like, he's not taking anything without permission. Like, he's not being a bad person. But, like, the second you give him the permission to take anything, he's taking everything.
Yeah. What a precocious 12-year-old, they say, as he's like riding on a pig, followed by a barking dog and a cat. Like, doesn't even get off the pig to talk to people. He talks to people while still seated on the pig, runs into the house with the pig, tracking mud everywhere.
Well, it's canonical to the lore that they don't wash their hands after going to the bathroom, so they're fine.
Yes, yeah. The indoor pigs are the least of their problems. I got it.
Yeah, like, they think, they're like, do you know people in ancient times used to wash their hands after going to the bathroom? That's so gross. Like, they're weird.
In ancient times.
Yes.
Y'all were talking about the apocalypse earlier. Is this game actually post-apocalyptic? I thought you guys were like memeing about something separate.
No, it's a post-apocalypse.
Holy shit. Ah, so the farming game has a lore. Lovely.
Yeah, no, it's pretty funny lore.
Funny haha or funny? Oh no.
Yes.
Haha. Funny, weird.
Nice.
All right, where's Peepaw? I gotta give him some milk, even though they have a farm with 5 million cows. Here you go, Peepaw. And you, I think I have honey, because she likes honey. I don't have honey on me. Oh well. Bye. Do you guys like me? I don't have permission to take all their stuff yet. I know he dislikes pears from another playthrough. Have this. Yeah. They have so many crops that I want. I need them to like me. Oh, we can collect honey for one of our things.
Rupert,
Yes.
you know that package file that you're supposed to have in your Sims for mods? It's like resource dot whatever.
Do you not have it?
Will you send it to me?
Yeah, sure. Not right this very second? Or...
Just like when you get a chance.
Okay. Hey, remind me after I'm done with this. Like I said, after the tutorial, I'll stop.
That reminds me, I need to do the dishes for the night. Ugh.
I forgot what I was running around to do. I was gonna do something
Honey.
specific.
You mentioned collecting honey.
Oh, honey. Yeah. Thank you. Yeah, no matter if the villagers like you or dislike you, you can collect all their honey.
Their thought is probably, all right, cool. That little shit got to deal with the bees.
And we're going to give her... have some honey. She doesn't hate it, so cool. It's a really easy gift to just slap at people. She's a historian, historic documents, relics. She likes that. Wants to know if we will give her any. Okay, bye, girl. Rain, I needed a wash. Vile. There's Betty. Hi, Betty. Hello, Duck
That's it?
Egg. I wouldn't hang around our farm if I were you. My Wurzel's got a thing about trespassers. He's also got a thing about passerbys, ramblers, hikers, visitors, and well-wishers. Other than that, he's a lovely bloke. Honest.
Yeah. Sorry about that.
Oh, she likes pear. Nice.
So I'm curious, what the hell happens if you consume the rainbow mushroom?
If I what?
If you consume the rainbow mushroom.
Oh, nothing. It's just funny dialogue. I think it has some effects actually. It doesn't. You have to like learn what the effect of the item is. By like people telling you. I think so. If I just ate it, I don't think it would actually tell me what it does. Okay, we delivered all that milk. Bedtime. Or wait, can I harvest these? Yeah, I can harvest these.
God. Oh, that's a very good dandelion.
Oh, I have mail. From all the people who decided that I like that they like me now.
What a charming young 12-year-old riding around on his pig. I don't know, the visual still amuses me. Ned Scrumpy.
Chomp
Oh.
gooey.
Oz's flavor. I think there's a typo.
It said oozes flavor.
No, it looked like it was misspelled
Hold on.
as OZZ, not OOZ. However, the font made it. I might have misread it because of the font. Hmm.
Yeah, it's not gonna tell me actually. Hey, let's cook some other stuff that I have recipes for. We got I can make a different stew. If I get cabbage and flour, I can make us a nice little sandwich. Uncle? I remember when I was your age, didn't much care for all this talk of goddesses and such. Then I made an offering at one of the statues and found a brass coin that very day. It was the one I lost the day before, but still. Such a shame you never got to try your Aunt Rose's cooking. The things she could do with a turnip, like cooking it until it was ready to eat. I was quite the fisherman back in the day. My specialty was offal stretch. Tricky little buggers, let me tell you. Of course, there was more of them around back then. Maybe I caught too many. Alright, we're going to bed with the pig.
Oh no. I know it's the post-apocalypse, but come on, man.
What do you want? You know, Quill's a lot bigger than just the Vale. You might get to see some of it yourself one day with any luck. Me and your Aunt Rose always planned on traveling, but we just couldn't afford to leave the farm that long. Yeah, you kind of are able to travel everywhere just fine if you don't have crops planted at the moment. Because you can summon every single one of your farm animals to feed them and then just send them back home. So, like, you don't really need to stay here to feed them. I'm wondering if you could help me. I'm in need of a brave and adventurous young soul, and I think you'll fit the bill quite nicely. Plus, you live nearby. Meet me tonight, anytime after 6 p.m. at the Henge in North Gate, not far from my house. Bring a lantern. The pig is so much faster. Oh, you missed it, but at the beginning of the game, you can actually choose your hair and skin color as well. There's quite a few options. You can
Oh
be
neat.
Homestuck Gray.
Oh no.
Whoa.
Oh no.
Oh, there's a moth flying around.
Hmm. Today's the goods market, so we can go sell a bunch of random crap for a bunch of money. Apparently our sibling is actually doing stuff.
Nice.
They just don't want to leave the farm and do stuff, so we're the social one going out and, being proactive, and then they always bitch at us.
I think I'm gonna leave the call for now.
Alright,
You both have a good night.
you
You
do.
too. Looks like it's just me and you.
Yo!
I'm going Sims 4 CC hunting because
You need more now.
all of it's gone. I
Mm-hmm.
want to throw up. I had 16 gigs of it and it's gone. I don't even know if I have the CC that I used for friggin' material.
Oh no.
I'm gonna throw up. Oral. So I'm just downloading a bunch of stuff. I'm gonna die. And also, I think I made those backups like before we did more stuff.
Oh.
So I'm set back like hours.
That's not good.
It almost makes me want to just fucking restart.
If you want to do that, we could restart and then we could actually upload it to our funny channel because we didn't do that.
Could.
And this time we could do full actual full everything, so that way when we start like doing the like artist, trying to get that all the way up, then we could take the artist job, so that way we can do both of those at once.
Super Sim challenge.
Mhm.
We also don't necessarily have to do a Super Sim challenge. We could do a different challenge.
Mhm. Maybe a fun shell or something.
Oh, I love a shell challenge.
We can do our mass murder challenge as well.
Yeah. We could do a shell challenge first.
Mhm.
I was gonna say, and then use that house for our thing, but we're not gonna be able to afford it, so never mind. Never mind. I am downloading new CC, so we're not gonna have all of the same CC.
Mhm.
Do you want me to try and give you all of the CC?
Yeah, you can like put it in the DMs as you're getting it or something. Because if you're sending it one
Like I'm
file,
getting it all off of I'm downloading like every single one that I can off of a list of it. So I'm gonna DM you the list.
okay.
And I'm gonna make you go through and download them all. There's one on here that's lingerie. I didn't download the males part because it was 3 pieces and it looked weird because it just had their schlong just hanging.
Hmm.
And I didn't download that because I didn't like it. But I've downloaded literally everything available.
Mhm. I love the tiny little puppy following us around with all its might. Oh, you got my letter and came. That's so great of you. I absolutely adore history and lore. For years I've studied this henge and have not unlocked its secrets. I personally believe it is a gateway to where the Fae live. I came across an old tome that mentions shining a light at it. Would you try focusing your lantern beam on the henge while I wait for any signs of magic? Perhaps try standing on the circle and turn your lantern. Then use the right stick or move your mouse to, whatever that means. Oh, that doesn't seem to be it. I'll keep trying to transcribe the book and see if there are any other special requirements. Thank you for your help. Here's a brass. Here's 5 brass for your trouble. And now we can go home and sleep. Actually, there's a book here to read. Welcome, blacksmith. If you're reading this, blah blah blah. Okay, that's just okay, blacksmith. Don't care. I don't want useful books. I want silly nonsense books, 'cause they're funny. Or, lore. Lore's good. Alright, Uncle, what do you want now? Ran into Lucy Arrows. Some folk think she's a bit funny, but with all that looking into the past and all, as if anything was different back then. But everyone needs their hobbies. Yep. So, pig racing is happening today. The 14th is our birthday. So I don't particularly care that much about what's that going on. But we got a letter from Ash. That wants us to go into the woods with a pear. This is the thing I was talking about earlier. Okay. Let's get on the pig. Actually, get off the pig really quick so we can feed the pig. We have 1 empty bottle. Good. Into the woods. I love blasting through the tutorial, but even then, it's a really long tutorial section of the game, to be real.
Very long tutorial section.
But you get to keep everything you're gathering and stuff, so it's not wasted time or anything. This is the wrong map. You keep all the items you gather, and you also get to keep all the friendship you've gotten with everyone.
You've been doing the tutorial for 3.5 hours.
Yeah. It's a not a annoying tutorial to play through because it just gives you little minor quests or whatever, and then you can just do whatever the fuck you want. Great to see you. I'm so glad you came. I discovered a passage in a nature book about a butterfly called the silver skipper. Legend says if you throw a pear into a glowing pool by the face tree, it'll appear. This is when you must use your jar and capture it. Sadly, I do not know exactly where this tree is, so I will search west and you search east. Here's a jar. Good luck. And if we just go, to this tree all the way over in the corner, and we take one of our pears, get the slingshot out of the inventory, get one of the pears, we throw it right there, spawns a bug, and we can catch it. Collect. And you can kind of catch like pretty much any bug. Some of them are like actual like inventory, and then some of them are just you put them in a collection.
Hmm.
Alright, where did that guy who invited me out here go? Because he's supposed to tell me and be like, oh wow, you found it. Holy shit. One thing is I really wish NPCs would show up on like the actual map because it's like a little annoying to have to find a specific one, which is why it's a good thing that if you have a quest for them, you can just shove the quest item in the mailbox.
Able to mail people stuff.
Mm-hmm. He's like, wow, you're so amazing. The legend was true. Based. Have honey. Bye. Stop calling my pig bacon. Wait a minute. Okay, now we're just gonna go sleep until the next day. It's just so we can just vibe, go through the tutorial because
How
I
old is he
really
now?
we're still 12.
How long to age? Like, how does the aging work in this?
Okay, so each season it like you have a birthday once you have it once a year, and the seasons are 2 weeks long, and there's 4 seasons.
So it's a long time.
Yeah, you get a lot of time to be your character before you have to move on to the next character.
All right, all right.
But you can also you don't need to eat or anything or really like worry that much about taking care of stuff that bad, so you can kind of just sleep through the days if you want something specific. Had this letter left slipped under the door for you. By the state of that rain, I expect it's that strange lad from the Nook. Got all got to get on with prepping for summertide, so do whatever you want today. I'm looking forward to seeing who the Herald is this time. Great news. Mr. Fairweather wants to meet you. He asked me all about you. He said if I bring you to him, you can see if there's anything you want. Meet me outside your house midnight tomorrow. Mr. Fairweather says don't worry about waking up. The dream is the door. Your new pal, Twig. And it said we had a letter, but we don't. Okay. Here, dog, have fish. You also get fish. Get up! Max! How dare you, Max? You're sleeping. Get the fuck up, Max. Oh, one more day and then old Jacob will like me. And then I think he'll let me get his riches.
Get his riches.
Okay, then one last thing, I'm gonna go to the crow family, or the cow family, and give them all a quick little funny gift, so that way they'll like me a little more. Oh, hey, you like me a little bit. What's up, dude? Oh, whoa, didn't see another one like you, but only a bit different? Far out. I mean, you must live in that farm far out of town. Well, you're always welcome in the Brown domicile. Thanks. You're sick. Bye. So it's interesting, another thing is if you befriend people, you can actually use their farmland, like you can grow more of your own crops on their land. So like there's a huge benefit to befriending people. Little snot. How dare he dislike Carrot. Oh, I forgot, I have a big quest for her. Girl, get out of the way. Did you hear the rhyme about Bugain? Under the blooded moon by the purple pools, the Bugain drinks, the water's cool. Thanks for that. I want to give Windsleeper. I want to give the rest of your family presents so they like me more. So stop ganging up on the bathroom. Pig writing proficiency test. I'm gonna kill your family. God, you're taking a real long time in the bathroom, whoever's in that outhouse. Oh, Pappy. Hey, I don't have milk. I gotta milk your cow.
I gotta milk your cow.
Hey, I milked your cow. You want a gift? I already talked to you, Millie. Okay, let me go check. They're like the friendship rating thing is all the way like up here. I'm really close to getting them to actually let me take their stuff if I just get their mom to like me a bit more, maybe. I think if I get the mom and Millie to like me more, maybe Pappy, then it won't matter that Billy's a little shit. Why are they taking so long to fucking pee? What the hell? You broken or something? I can't talk to the mom. Let me just leave the map really quick.
Those ads, don't you just love those ads for like a giant hoodie? And then when you look at like what the sizing is comparable to, they're like comparable to a 2X hoodie, and it's like, so for some people a normal size hoodie, so you have more than one size, right? No. I buy that and it's like a normal hoodie. Don't you just love that?
Lovely. Oh my god, they finally moved. Hi, girl.
And it's like a $75 hoodie. Dude, just buy a normal hoodie and size up. What
Bruh.
the hell?
Blue Bob, look, it has a little instrument.
It's like a little lute,
Yeah.
a little guitar.
The first time I played this game, I ended up forgetting the uncle's birthday and I felt so bad. And we sleep off the day. Oig. Uncle? Hello there! Your siblings seemed a bit maudlin earlier. They've gone for a walk in the north gate to clear the old head fog. Maybe go see what's the matter. First time they've left the farm. Always been a little cold, that one. Hard-working and loyal, but just a little closed. Not like you at all, really. Alright.
You said hello there?
Hello there.
And my brain just immediately went, General Kenobi!
Hello there. Ah, here it is, Jacob. Hello, young one. I feel a bit awkward writing this, but last night I had a dream where a giant rabbit visited me. It told me all about you and things to come. It is summertide tomorrow, and I might get chosen to be the herald. I just wanted you to have a little gift that I kept locked up in the old ruined tower at the bottom corner of the burial grounds. You have a great future ahead of you, Jacob. So I'm gonna show you what's in the mine. Or not the mine, it's in the, funny whatever on the burial grounds. Time to go talk to our sibling while riding on the back of a pig, because that'll make them feel better. Us with our, like, 100, brass dog and our 10 brass cat when we bought, like, pigs for, like, the pigs were only, like, 7 or whatever, and they were like, oh, we don't have enough money to buy a pig. Like, I'm rich and I'm flexing. Can you imagine just you get out of your orphanage, you go to a new place, and then your sibling just becomes a rich entrepreneur like instantly?
What?
I said, imagine like you're an orphan, you get out of the orphanage, you get your new family, and then your sibling just becomes like a rich entrepreneur like instantly.
Real.
Ah, you came. I was just feeling very wistful and was thinking about our real parents. Do you think they're out there somewhere, flitting around or snuggled up in a burrow somewhere? I want to leave this place as soon as I reach adulthood. I find the veil is too backwards and enclosed. I feel suffocated here. I hope you will come with me and we can be who we want to be and live how we want to live. And when the goddesses call for us, we will gladly go to them and run around the fields as their children, happy and free. I best get back to the farm. Here, you want some honey? It'll make you feel better. Bye.
There is a problem with us doing a like large super sim challenge is that we don't have the exact same pack.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so we've gotten the key. That means we can go over here where these like two little cute graves are here and this like other two to the side. We open up this like windmill or whatever, right? We're in the windmill. There's this little bag. We pick it up, we get 250 money. And there's a proverb for Ginger. So yeah, no. Really good, cool, good and cool. gonna give him a funny gift. Have a strawberry. He likes us. And while we're here, we'll, I guess... Okay, never mind. Alright, we've done that. Let's go to bed. Tutorial is almost over. Oh, hey, I have mail. Dynasty broth. Eat if you fall on hard times. Come on, wake up. Big day today. Okay, here it is. Welcome, good folk of the Vale. Summertide is here. The crowd cheers. This glorious day is when Druda, goddess of the Vale, stands above all others and opens her arms to our humble offerings. The day we celebrate the end of the season of the sun and ask our mistress to grant us her blessing so we can taste the fruitful harvest of her warm embrace. Hail, the queen of the orchard! As Druda watches over us, her love will bring growth, will stave off hunger, it will protect us from disease and from the cold winters to come. Now let us speak the summertide prayer. O goddess of the orchards, the tide of summer fades. Bestow your fruits on we who offer our thanks. We of Vale, we of Quill, we who bow to Druda's will. The seeds of summertide step forth and prepare for the choosing. As you know, only one may present our tributes to Druda. Only one may be chosen for the greatest honor in the Vale. Now, as is our custom, let the gaze of Druda fall upon the Arbiter. Druda has chosen one of the twins! O glorious day, tell us, child, which one shall be our summertide herald? Okay, old Jacob or Ginger?
Ginger.
Ginger?
Yeah, what changes? What does it matter? What happens?
They're the herald. They want to be the herald.
Yeah, what does that mean?
It means that they'll be happy because they'll get to be the herald.
Why does it look like his chest has a cage in it?
Oh, well, they only got so much wood.
Are we choosing who to burn alive?
No! What would possibly make you think that?
Oh, have we gotten old? Wait, who's rich? Trying to get.
We already got the riches.
Was it old Jacob's riches?
Yeah,
Yeah, kill old Jacob then.
it's okay. He's happy.
We already have his riches.
Ooh. Very well. Step into the wood, fellow herald. You leave this life a blessed soul, ready to take our offerings into Opal, where you will feel Druda's embrace.
Yeah.
Bathe in her purifying light! Oh, glory to the goddess! They're gone! And they made you choose? I don't believe it.
Oh, he didn't like actually burn alive. He just like they took him.
Yeah.
Whoa.
I thought things were going to be alright here, but everything he said was true. Yeah. So, hey, Uncle, you want to talk to us? Your sibling did not take that very well, but you did beautifully. They'll get over it and realize that's the natural order of things. It's the way of our world. Don't worry about them. Probably just gone somewhere to reflect.
Bizarre.
Yeah, and I guess we're fine. I guess So
He liked it.
yeah, he wanted to be chosen. Let's catch a little fish to feed our dog and cat. Dang it. Gotcha. What day is it? Is it it's Goddess Day. It's their sibling's birthday, but I don't give a shit about giving them a present because I don't even know where they are. So all we're gonna do is go give a offering to the goddess, and then we're just gonna go to bed. I don't know if you actually can like find them and talk to them, but like who cares, right?
Eh.
Good
Love
night.
just downloading like significant amount of CC.
Mm-hmm. Look at how ominous this is right now. Here's Twig. Twig, twog, twiggle-dee-dee, Mr. Fairweather's waiting for thee! Oh, you must be bursting with excitement! Not many get to meet a real, proper fae. Now follow them fairy lights, and I'll dream hop myself to the crossroads in Druida's Cross to the south and meet you there.
That DM was me.
Alright.
Telling you I skipped number 32 on the list. Because man, I didn't want it.
Mm-hmm. Can I catch these little mystery bugs while we're out here? Like, what? Nothing to collect. Alright. Hmm.
Skipping number 20 or 33 because it's annoying me. And 33.
Are you awake or are you asleep? Well, here's something you'll be wanting to keep, a gift from Mr. Fairweather himself. It's a really special lantern called the Obscura, and it lets you see things that are normally hidden to those without true sight. Let's just pop that glass lens of yours in it. Don't stop now. Keep following the fairies, and I'll see you in southeast corner of Testy Acres. So now we have a another lantern. This one's purple. And it gives off a green light. Hey, I got a glow butt. Nice. Way to break a mildly ominous time just by catching a glow butt. And now their name just shows up when I walk past them on the map, so it's just walking past this and just glow butt, glow butt, glow butt. We're all just strands in a giant ball of twine, but your wishes will come true deep in the mine. I've got the key for you here. Just follow the fairies all the way to the first mine you come to in Crumble Chalk. What could possibly go wrong? Here you are in the right place at the right time. No more listening to Daft Twig rhyme. Now go on and shine the obscura onto the big stones while you stand in the circle. Move the beam around until it opens a door. Mr. Fairweather waits on the other side with gifts and treasures you can't imagine. But be careful what you wish for. I'm so pleased you could join me again. Now you have seen what true shadows look like. You've seen what a farce the world of humans is, forcing a child to choose a sacrifice? What small-minded, pitiful creatures they are. But not you. With you begins a lineage that will accomplish wonders, a dynasty that will achieve a complete mastery over all things, and all it takes is a seed. The kin seed. Once it flowers, you will be bonded to its magic, and though you may succumb to the irresistible call of the grave, you will live on in your progeny, each generation stronger than the last. Your spirit will be stronger than any quill has seen before. But first, you must agree to a contract. A mere formality, I assure you. By taking ownership of the kin seed, you agree to the stipulations in this contract. The kin seed will allow you to see and speak with all things Fae and grow your family tree. Your children will carry on your legacy as your tree grows. So does your power. Once planted, the contract begins. You may uproot the kin seed and pass it to any of your children who are of age, and become them, thus continuing your bloodline. In return for the kin seed, you agree that on the day of your 60th birthday, you willingly give your body to Mr. Fairweather, and every heir who inherits the kinseed must do the same. If you have no heirs to pass the kinseed to, you will be offered an orphan to take your place. If you die before your time, Mr. Fairweather agrees to revive you at the cost of 1 year of your life. This contract is binding once the kinseed is planted, and a minimum term is 1,000 years. The initial cost of the kinseed is 5 years of your life, payable up front. The life tax is payable at the end of each human calendar year. Signed, Mr. Fairweather. And we can only accept. Splendid. Then our covenant is in place. Now you must plant the seed on the hill above the house you call home. Its roots will be your roots, and it will flower many times, just as your family will. But that is not my only gift tonight. You have already experienced what drudgery and hard work life can bring. These trinkets can ease your burden. You may choose one of them now, though you will be able to call upon me in the future if you wish to trade for more. In any case, I will pay you a visit as midnight strikes at the year's end to collect my modest fee for any services rendered. Until the next time, my child. So, the first little fey trinkets you get to choose from, you get to pick a clock to replace the dandelions. You can get an automatic feeder for your animals, or you can get this wooden key that makes it so all the secret fey pathways are open. I usually just pick the dandelion clock because the the dandelions make me mad and I can't really tell what time it is ever.
Yeah. Dandelions are weird.
Yeah. So we're just gonna take the clock. It doesn't really matter anyway. So yeah, give me the clock and then watch as we age. We are now grown. We have a beard, a little bit, a little shadow.
Does that mean we're older than our sibling?
No.
What do you mean, no?
Oh, you'll see in a moment. Okay. So we're 18 now. I want to point out that his boobs are really out.
Yeah, they are. I just so it we supposedly lived those years. We're not just magically 18. We just didn't get to witness those years.
Nope.
Oh, we were teleported.
Is that you? I don't believe it. I thought I'd never see you again. Where have you been? What do you mean you don't know? You've been gone 5 years. You left us, left me without saying a word. We could have run away together, but you just disappeared, just abandoned me. You're not making any sense. I tried looking for you at first, but Uncle Bill made sure I always came back. He didn't want to lose me, too. And he started getting sick, and I had to stay and look after him. Somebody had to. You believed in us. All we wanted was to make you proud. Perhaps you will both find each other in the woods and run together. I'll join you one day. Thank you for everything you did for us. May the waters take you well. Goddesses bless you. After that, it was my turn to leave. There was no point in sticking around. Only reason I came here today is because it's my birthday. Our birthday. And I thought, I don't know what I thought. I never want to see this place again. As far as I'm concerned, you can keep it. What's left of it. I'll be in town for a while. Maybe see what's going on at the festival green these days. You know, if you want to say goodbye before I leave. Oh, and happy birthday. The farm is now ours! And we can leave the vale. And that's the end of the tutorial.
It's awful.
Uh-huh.
We just left her.
Uh-huh. We didn't really have a choice. We can actually go and talk to her, but I'll leave that for the next time I stream this, so I just did a little quick autosave. Yeah. Okay, that's the end of the stream.